Hello! Hello! Hi! It's been a while, huh? I think I remember why I don't do as much handcam. Cause they don't tell you that. When you see handcam stream, sorry I'm attaching my hair into a ponytail. When you see handcam stream, you're like, who? Handcam stream. But in reality, it's like I've been prepping for like 2 hours and I did not even do the dishes. Loki is kind of hidden out camera. Don't judge me. What? What? We're ready. Oh yeah, we're ready. Why is there always fucking tear stains in my glasses? Oh, give me a second. Okay. I actually. Oh, my shirt is not the right side. Hold on. Yeah. I was not wearing my shirt correctly. No, I wouldn't say so. If I actually did the dishes, yeah. But I didn't. So, not that much. I threw away the trash because there was obviously trash that could have been in the garbage, and I don't know why it wasn't. So I did do that, but majority of stuff I kind of like moved to the side. So, hi. So yeah. Um. Yeah, actually, I almost called to not stream tonight. Actually, I'll be honest. I've been a bad girl. I kind of didn't want it to be here tonight, but then I don't know. I kind of switched my mind. Hmm. What? I swear, sometime I think I need to like record my cat. Yesterday, that's something I realized. She do a crazy amount of sounds that like you are unsure of if a cat could do that. Ah, stop. Okay, I got my glove. I got all ingredients. Oh, one last thing. You know, I'm happy. I'm happy that I did this cleaning because I like the fact that I can just open a closet and all my kitchen stuff is there. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna need this. So yeah. Once my whole apartment will be clean, the biggest challenge will be once you are done with something, you have to put it back. I'll be honest, I have a little hard time with that. I use something and then I kind of leave it there. Ah! Pin! Thank you. Pin! Thank you. Alright. Okay, let me switch over to yeah. Le food. Le food. The food stream. Why do I speak like that? Is it racist? No. Italian is not a race. Mamma mia. Mamma. I thought it was French. No, 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 no. If it was French, I would be like, oh, oh, la baguette, oh, or something like that. They speak like that. I was doing the Italian. I was like, it's me, la pizza, spaghetti, buongiorno. I don't care. It's not a race. I'm not a race. Yeah, wait. Let me fix my model. That is better. Oh, I can move it. I see. Okay. And then it's a little bit difficult because since I haven't moved the stuff, I can't use my keyboard. I'm doing everything with my mouse. So now I wonder, am I at the right place? I'm fucking crazy. Okay. And that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Let me make sure everything is ready to be shown. Who knows? What if my whole like birth certificate with my social number is right there? What if it's there? I had to make sure before putting the camera. You never know. Better be safe than sorry. Okay, no, there's not. There's just food.
Hamburger.
Wow! Thank you! 12 months! You got the silver bottle. That's really cool. Deactivate. For a fact, I know it's probably not right. Okay, anyway. Deactivate, activate. Okay. Alright, we'll do it again. Deactivate. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it again. Activate. Yeah. It's still bad. Okay, let's put another camera. Yeah, no. Put your legal documents away. Yeah, I mean, who knows? What if, like, you know, what if all my documents are here? You never know. Gotta make sure. Okay, let's put another camera. So, I don't know, VTube Studio. For example. And then, now, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I got it. Got it. Oh, my little hat. Oh, I know. The little hat is really cute. I know. I wanted an apron, but there was no apron on the website that I used. I was very sad. But I did find a whisk. And the hat. Go find that. Sure. Did you miss this? They're small. Why do they feel big? That's the smallest size. I don't get it. I don't get it. They used to be more tight than this. They used to be tight so I can work properly. Yeah. You wanna see something I can do in my hands? Do I have scary hands? Like if it was late at night and I go like, are you like scared for your life? Yeah, and actually, yeah, you can tell I haven't I haven't cut my nails since school, so like, yeah, I have really, really long nails. And that's what I'm saying. I have longer nails. I have longer nails. So like look. There's this whole link. There's this whole link more in the glove. Why does it feel less tight than before? What? Ooh. Spooky.
Hamburger.
Was this odd? Hey, thank you for saying my name. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Let me grab the light thing. Oopsies. There you go. That's a little bit better. No, I don't want to work with a white light. That hurts the eyes. Yeah, yellow light. Yellow light. Alright, so let's start. Because I have a lot of things set up, okay? So let's start. Who cares? I wanna try now. So like, I wanna see what if I take some new one? Cause I swear there's only small. Am I used to buy extra small? No, I think there's only small. No, there always been small. No extra small. Not as I am aware of. Okay, then it's like, but okay, so we get new ones. Get new ones. Those ones are new. New. The other ones were new too, but they didn't look like it, so. Yeah. No, that's the same thing. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe it's always been like this. I don't know, actually. I mean, was it really hard to guess? Okay. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have a planning. I have a whole planning here. We're having tonight a dinner. So, if you were about to dinner something, like, get your shit. Like, let's... Hey. So, I prepare... We have one Halloween drink. We have one, like, salty treat, I guess. And one sugar treat. And we're gonna go, like... Because anyway, that's... Yeah. Okay. Yes, that's what I'm... Eh? Oh, okay. There's still some... I thought there was none left. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna get another one. We never know. Okay. So. Hold on. So I was searching for drinks to do, and I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing. But if something that I realize is I'm good to make not good drinks, so that would probably be allowing enough. So I had some ideas from looking around the internet and stuff, and so well, that's the cup. That's the cup I'm gonna use. I have some lychee. Ugh. I have some lychee, and I have some blueberries. Let me put a little bit because this thing is reflective. It's like more reflective than your mom. That's fucking crazy. Okay. One fell on the ground. I will not eat it. The ground is really dirty. It's all good. So look at that. Look at that. I hope it works. But I take one lychee, right? And then does this kind of look like an eye? Kind of look like an eye? Wait! Wow! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you! Wow! Wow! No. This one looks better. Wow! Yeah. This one would probably fit this one. Okay? And then, like, if I do this like that. I'll do this like that. Doesn't that look like a set of eyes? Shit. Please say something. I'm looking at this and I'm like, maybe if I finish the drink, we're gonna see it all happening. Let me get. I didn't think about cleaning bowls. How stupid I am. Out of 1 to 1. That's a bowl. Okay. That is not a bowl. Ooh. Oof. Yeah. So first what I'm gonna do, I wanted to add like substance to my drink. You see? And then I really don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest, guys, I really struggle. I really struggle to like think about anything. And then unfortunately I don't have any utensil anymore, so today is gonna be the chopstick. Please don't call me a weeaboo. I would appreciate gladly. I would appreciate a lot. I just don't have any utensil. That's the real reality. So I don't know. I wanna smash them. Oh wait, actually, I realized I have this thing. I should use I should use. I should use. I should use. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's juicing! It's juicing! Oh! Oh! It's fucking juicing! Yeah, that kind of works my vision, guys. That works my vision a little bit. Like, if you tell me that this looks appetizing to you, you should probably get your eyes checked. I have some bad news for you. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Hi! Welcome! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! The big heart of my hands say thank you. Wow, that's so great. I hope you had a cool stream. I hope you had a cool stream. And I think you are cool. I don't know if you're still there. Probably not because it took me so long to realize. But thank you so much. And welcome everyone. My name is Akti. Akti Matatabi. I am a menhair, mad scientist, Nekomata for Mercury Production. Yay! And I am a pastry chef, so you can call me chef. I would really appreciate it if you did. And that's why I do a lot of hand cam stream while I bake. Today I'm doing Halloween treats, so I'm gonna do a drink. I don't know if you think it. Do you think it looks like us? I was really trying to make it look like us, like on top of the drink, like a martini. No, a martini. Oh shit! I did not think about that. The blueberries make it more. I mean, if I put it like that, it doesn't look appetizing. I mean, why don't you look at a lychee like real quick though? It's not really appetizing. Kind of look like a real eyes. I remember when I dissect eyes of a pig. I shouldn't have said that. Guinea pig, I love you. It was a pig, not guinea pig. And it looked like that. It looked like that. So, yeah. Wow! Thank you so much. I'm so delayed. I'm so delayed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't streamed in so long. The handcam. I'm so late. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's scare the newcomers. Okay, I'm gonna scare you, cause I'm really scared. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Do I have like the hands of someone who likes Halloween or something? I don't know. I could be on this haunted house. I could go on those haunted house, and I think I would get a job probably. So, oh yeah. All right, so we got some blueberries smashed. Some blueberries smashed. So, I'm too poor to buy alcohol. I'm sorry. I busted my budget yesterday. So, I don't have alcohol, but imagine. I mean, I could add some alcohol, like rubbing alcohol. Maybe it would work just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Now I have bottles of stuff. Can't I sell almost? No. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the unicorn. Yeah. Yeah, the unicorn syrup. Maybe the licorice emerald. Yeah, probably. Maybe that too. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I like how I'm talking. You guys have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm like, ah, yeah, the unicorn. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, the unicorn. Okay, so sorry. I will give a little bit more context. I have like those bottles, okay? I have those bottles and they're for cocktails and I never use them. Actually, in fact, let's look when it's out of date. 2023. No. Yeah, 2023. Yeah, 23rd. 2023. No, that doesn't. 2023. 2023 is the year that those things went bad. But hey, it's Halloween. So I'm gonna add some of those. And they have glitters inside of it, so yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna smell it first. I'm gonna like smell it first. So don't worry, I'm safe. Okay. Da, da, da. So now basically I just come back to like the kid me who was making like drinks for my family, but it was basically just like dirt. Yeah. I got grape juice. That's one of my favorite juice. I just think that the fake grape flavor is amazing. So a lot of people say it tastes like medicine, and you know what? You know what I'm gonna answer to you? You're right. It does taste like medicine, but I really like it still. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Medicine is good for you. Depends on which one though, because if it's like what is it there? Oh, okay, that's weird. What did I say? Well, I don't know how those zeros in the corner. I don't know where they come from. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I have no idea where they come from. No, doesn't matter. Hehehe. So yeah. Now I don't know if I wanna. I don't think I have anything. Do you think that? You know what? Be crazy. I was crazy once, and now I'm about to be crazy again. Make it a second time. Okay, adding milk. Adding milk to drinks, it always make them worse. It's good that I have nothing carbonated though. I didn't buy anything carbonated, so. But oh yeah, that looks like someone's vomit. And that looks like what I see. A Saturday and Sunday morning on the street. Because I live in the middle of the city. That's fucking disgusting. Anyway, let's move on. Okay. Now I'm gonna put grape juice. Do you think I can try to do like a... I don't have anything to do that. maybe that, you know, when people do like, no, they do the stages like this. Okay, no, it's going straight in the... Okay, it's not doing stages. I don't know anything about this, okay? I could tell you perfectly what's going wrong with your baking. I could teach you a lot of stuff for baking cocktail. Let's not talk about it. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look good. And now oh no! Why did I add milk? It already started doing the thing where it's separated. Do you see it? It's already separating. Nah, let's continue. It's Halloween, it's okay. Oh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Let's make more eyes. More eyes. Okay. This is so that's one eye. It looked like eyes, right? It does look like eyes. I'm not sure if I like the sound that it did when it dropped. No, I'm not sure if I like this. I'm not sure. Hopefully the other one's gonna be better. That is really just me going like fucking we ball, by the way. That is really just me saying fuck it we ball. Yeah, so fuck it we ball. Fuck it we ball. Little eyeball. And then like you look, you got oh so spooky. There's eyeballs in my drink. The thing, I can't really answer you because first it depends which type of bread you're trying to do, and bread has like different like stages. Like maybe you don't let it rest long enough, or maybe you let it rest too long and the yeast die. Either maybe while doing the thing you put the yeast and then you put the salt or sugar directly, and salt and sugar is things that can directly kill yeast. It literally can be so many different things. I can't really, but gotta shake the bottle. Don't worry, I'll smell it at least. You know what, boys? Smell the same as when I buy it. Yeah, but this one? Yeah. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, this one maybe has a little bit of a different smell, but maybe it's because of the residue around it, not inside of it. Okay. If yeast is dead, the bread will smell different. And I know it's kind of like hard, maybe a little bit, because like bread is raw, but like it will have a different smell that is not a good one. It's not super strong, but you can smell it. Otherwise, if your dough has plenty of little dots, like tiny dots, that means that your yeast is dead. But that happens mostly like after a day or two. And that depends how much you work the dough. Oh, yeah, that one doesn't. Okay, that one doesn't smell good. Okay, let's just do. Yeah, this one got. I want my thing to shine. It has shining properties in this. Shining property. Gotta stop talking like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh! And then... Oh no, this... Oh no, oh no. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh. It won't focus, but it doesn't look good, guys. It don't look good. I shouldn't have added the milk. Wow, I'm fucking crazy. I don't wanna drink this. I don't wanna. I'm like, come on, it's Halloween, huh? It's Halloween. I'll taste it. If it's bad, I'll just drink grape juice for the rest of the night, you know? And then does this look like eyes? What if the... Right. Oh, it's horrible. It's so horrible. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, if I'm not... Sorry. If I'm not streaming, like... tomorrow or like Tuesday, fucking ask yourself some questions. I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh shit, that's true. I might be dead. Shit. Quick. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a dark humor joke. Okay, no, but like... You know what? I have tasted more disgusting stuff in my life than this. Like brain, for example. Yeah. I don't know if anything can fucking beat that. Yeah. Like brains. Maybe if I shake it a lot. Yeah, I did made brain. Yeah, I made brain on my channel. Okay, just go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's good. Bam, 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 bam. It's good. I don't know what to tell you. It's good. So I'm gonna drink this for the rest of the night. Yeah, it's good. But I beg your pardon? Yeah, what's up? Maybe I will give you my pardon. Okay, since you begged pardon. Surprising but good news. Yeah. I think though, if I had like something carbonated, I think it would have definitely like been worse. I really think it would have been awful. I used to have this friend that would work at a bar, and on Halloween she had like this one shot that she would do that was so fucking disgusting when you looked at it, but it was actually good, but was harder for people who had like sensory issues, I guess. Because basically it was like curacao, probably something else, and then I know she was adding a creamy alcohol, probably Curadebo. And you had to let it wait. Like she would do it, she would like pour the stuff. She would do a line, she would pour the stuff, and then after that she would add the cream, like alcohol, and then it looked. That's what we used to say. It looked like a muffin. It looked so disgusting, and it like the reaction of the cream and the alcohol like goes so well that it and it looked like a muffin, but it looks fucking disgusting. When I first saw this, I was like, I'm not doing that. The fuck? No. But after I tried it, because I got one free, it was good. It was good. Just gotta... Sometimes you gotta counter stuff, no matter what. It may look scary. It may look scary. But sometimes, our eyes, yeah, sometimes our eyes try to deceive us. A little thought to think about. No, I'm laughing, but that's true. That's true. I truly think that the eyesight is not the most important, like, sensory. It's obviously really important. What I mean, I just like, I feel like sometimes our eyes deceive us more than anything else. I feel like our eyes show us versions of stuff or side of stories that are not supposed to be true, but our eyes see it this way. Yeah, I truly think our eyes are kind of little, and they're like, and they're like inventing stuff. And you know, that was still a good message. I said, hey, you know, I'm not saying to go into things with completely eyes closed. It's not good to go into things blindly, but maybe do not believe everything that you see with your eyes. Maybe try to seek deeper or something. You may think that your eyes has given you all the information that you needed, but what if it didn't? Thought to think about. Alright, next thing. It's good. It's good, but like, it's too sugary. Ow! Fuck! You know when you like take a sip too quick and it hurts your throat? That's what just happened. Alright! Next! We're about to do something kinda cool. I'm about to do something cool. Yeah, we are. Does this fit? Is this enough? That will probably be enough. Oh yeah, that's a trick, by the way, if you didn't know. Whoa. Yeah, but, okay, yeah. I didn't want it to do that trick, and now it did it. Little trick if you didn't know, if you want a parchment paper to stick well, put just a little bit of water. Professionals do this in restaurants and hotels, but You gotta put the food right away after because like it like do this. But yeah, little tip. But it was not supposed. I was not supposed to do this because I just like clean with a like with this. I cleaned this thing, and I was not necessarily trying to like make the paper stick. So it's kind of funny, but it's an actual trick though. It's actually a good trick. So, oh, I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. I have dough for croissant, and then I know maybe you could be like, why are you not doing it yourself? You can't do it yourself. And I will reply to that, fuck you. You know how to shower, you don't do it every day. Duh. And so yeah, I've been wanting to like, you know, when it pops, you just like, how do I used to do that when I was young? Need to. And then. Oh! Oh! I kind of miss that. When I was really, really young, me and my mom would make Pittsburgh together. Okay, so you may ask, Agati, what the fuck are we doing with that? And I will reply to you, give me a second. I'm trying to get that separate. Okay. So, come on, Pillsbury, you can help. Why you do that? I can tell. The butter. Okay, I will shut up. I just said I wanted a Pillsbury instead of making it. I should probably stop. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is that I'm gonna like unroll this. Oh, I did not started my oven. There you go. There's okay. Now what I'm gonna do is that we do not see what I'm doing. That's one thing. That is one thing. I'm gonna do like strips, basically. I'm gonna do strips. Got one strips. Two strips. Not a strip. Okay. Okay. Then you may ask, but Acti, what are we doing with this? I bring D-goat. D-goat. Yes, I did that. I have D-goat. Okay. Okay, if I can open the package and remove the top of the package. Yeah. There's no fucking way. Okay, I'm just gonna fold it that way. Boom, boom, boom. Cheddar sausage. It's not the cheddar sausage that I want, but it is still cheddar sausage. So now what we're gonna do is that we take the sausage, and then we're making some little mummies. This. Ooh. 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 We're making little mummies. Little mummies. For the mummy is growing fast. Now we have our first little mummy! Yeah! Yeah, when I saw this on the internet, I was like, I have to try with cheddar sausage. It's like, I have to. It's like not even the question. I have to. So, here I am. Here you go. Hopefully I have enough with the half, because doing like, parcel with this one would be cool too. Yeah. I wish I had a pizza cutter right now. That is like the best thing for this type of dough, I swear. Especially if you want to slice, like I'm trying to do. But you don't see, actually. Because I'm too close to the edge. Okay, next sausage after I. Ooh. Oh, and this. I don't. Maybe it looked bad. I don't know. I don't feel like it looked that bad. I mean, it's a Halloween drink at the end of the day. Okay. Another sausage. And I do the thing that the sausage do, which is rest for a lot of years, because they're dead. Because they're dead. Oh yeah, they're dead. Hello! It's going well. I'm making mummies like this one. This one here. I'm making little mummies. Hello! Thank you! You too! It's not Halloween yet, though. You have to ask me that in 5 days. 5. That's true. Halloween is in 5 days. Ta-da! Yeah, very, very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I don't really do anything, but I'm kind of just always like, seriously, every time I talk to everyone, mostly, they always talk about Christmas being so great and stuff. And you know what? I say, it's your opinion. Like, if you have good Christmas, I'm not gonna be the downer because I didn't have good Christmas. Well, I had some, but let's just say my spirit has been killed by the few bad ones. Yeah, let's say it that way. But I don't know, like there's just like so much, like when the Halloweens happen, like I don't know, everybody feels like more kind of like I don't know, somewhat pranky in a way almost. Like it's like ooh, gotta scare each other, and like which I think is like I don't know, like kind of cooler. I like how video games have their like um like events. I I like the fact that it's chill. Like Halloween, truly, like when you think about it, Halloween, no one really asks anything of you. I feel like Christmas, you're supposed to see people that you don't really care about, or they don't even care about you. You like feel the pressure of that. Oh, like, do I give gift to my friends? Like, I care about my friends, but like, legit, you know, I guess you don't want to be my friend because I am the friend who does not give for Christmas unless like I see you like with my eyes, I guess, or something like that. I don't, and I give gift, but it's kind of like out of nowhere. Personally, that's when I can afford it, and it's kind of just randomly. And I don't know. Just like Christmas, I'm not too much of a fan. I like Halloween. It feels all like I don't know. It makes me happy when I think about Halloween. It's like this like spooky moment. Well, like it. I feel like it gives you like a lot of like um uh like it's not necessarily spooky, but it makes like the whole like thing more like I don't oh fuck I don't know how to say that word. I had a word earlier and then I forgot. Hmm. I'll find. I will find what I was trying to say. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't know. For me, it gives me almost like a dopamine rush or like adrenaline rush because it just feels like ooh and like doing things. I don't know. I feel like when you do things for Halloween is because you wanna do them mostly. I'm an only child, so if you had parents that forced you to put like Halloween decoration, I'm sorry. I wish I had. Um, but like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the whole vibe. I think it makes me happy. Like everybody feels more like risk taking. And when I mean like risk taking, like no one actually like fucking, I don't know, like go in a road and fucking do a fucking race. Like no. But like everybody feels more like they kind of get out of their comfort zone. They try to like scare themselves by either like I don't know, like going to certain event like haunted houses, like spooky movies. You know, people don't necessarily do that in other years, but for some reason, Halloween is the moment where it's okay. No matter what happened, even if normally I would say, nah, I don't want to watch that. I know that I'm scared of things. They still do it. You know what, Arkham? I kind of see it. You look like someone that would do something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna do them all, and I'm just gonna store them. That's all. And I'll make when we make this, I guess I'll cook the croissant because I cannot leave this like that. And I know that even if I put it like on a container or something, it's not gonna live long. I just know. Hello. What are we cooking? So we made a Halloween drink that everybody judged because of the unidentified chunks in it, but it's actually good. And look, do you see it? It looks like ice. Woo! It looks like ice, right? It's starting to become just chunks. Gotta love chunks, especially for Halloween. It's time to get dirty. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like everybody is more down to like have fun on Halloween. I feel like I know that I guess Christmas is not the same thing and same point, but I feel like I just feel like when it's like Halloween, most people just like try to have fun and they don't really think about anything else. They're just they're just trying to have fun with their friends or something, feel the spooky vibe, and like I feel like Christmas, I don't know. Christmas, I feel like so much people are pressure for Christmas. There's so much expectation from Christmas. And I don't think a holiday should be something that you feel pressured to do or something. And I know it's not always like that, but I feel like to some people, like, I know I was talking to someone in their family, and they had like this thing of like, rules of like gifted at gifts at Christmas has to be over $100 because eventually people were gifting over $100 or under $100, and it didn't felt fair. And I was just like, what? What? Okay, that was like, hmm. Also, can we agree? Christmas movies fucking suck. I don't think Halloween movies are necessarily better, but at least they have more substance. They have a different story because, come on, Christmas movie, it's always about saving Christmas. It's always about fucking saving Christmas. And, like, out of nowhere, like, people are like, yeah, like Santa, this guy that no one needs because, like, he's not real, but, like, he's real. Like, come on, it's Santa, a magical legend. And then this dude, for some reason, he sees fucking Santa, and Santa asks him to help to save Christmas. The fuck, bro? You guys don't even know each other. Why would you do this? Why would you accept this? That feels so risky. You have a whole family and you're like, yeah, actually, you're right. I will follow this, like, really, really old man that somehow got into my house. They said we have to fix Christmas. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, count me in. Like, the fuck, bro? What do you want? I don't know. I don't like Christmas movies. They all suck. I know there's, like, some movies that I shouldn't say too much because I feel like it could get people angry, like that Elf movie. I know that one was a big one, or, like, Home Alone. But, like, I think Home Alone has a different stories. Instead of fucking saving Christmas. It's always about saving Christmas. What do you mean saving Christmas? No one saved my Christmas. Okay, no, I shouldn't have. Nah, I look like pity baiting. But I don't know if people see what I'm trying to say. It's just like, I don't know. It feels boring. But I do like the vibe. I do like the vibe of, like, Christmas. Like, seriously, when I think about last year, which I do often these days because I'm someone. I didn't necessarily like that much that period, but there was some type of excitement. I will be honest, since I stream, Christmas has way much more is way much more of an excitement for me than before. Because at least streaming, it's not that I have to do Christmas stuff, but it's like the moment to do something a little bit different, you know? So I was like, okay, gotta do something for Christmas. But yeah, I do. There is something cool, but to be honest, I don't see it as Christmas. I realize most of the time the like jolly moment that I have or something is mostly just because it's winter and it's winter and we don't need to go to school or something, you know? Or we don't have to go to work. Or like to me, I like that thing of staying inside when you're not used to do so. Like when I was at school, I would stay inside all day. I wasn't used to do that. I'm used to like go in the pool, go in the gym. But no, this time I could play video games all night long. And for some reason, there was always something cute about when it was Christmas. And then in the chat of the game, like everybody kind of just tell each other like, oh, like Happy Christmas and stuff. Merry Christmas, like, or like, oh, Happy New Year. Like there's some type of complicity with like I don't know, having other people like you who maybe are alone, maybe choose to do that instead. But I don't know, they're there, and you're there too. And it's people that you will never play again, but for some reason, for a little moment, especially when it's New Year's, it's kind of fun. And Mm. Yeah, I like the excitement. Looking outside is bright white. Like, get myself some big ass comfy socks and just go playing a video game. If I feel for it, I'm gonna get myself a hot chocolate because I do buy hot chocolate when it's winter time. There's nothing that fits more than that. And I don't know, I like the vibe. I like this, but I don't like Christmas. I like the vibe of like I like the vibe of like I don't know, feeling free or something. Yeah, and actually, that's what I was trying to, and that's what I was thinking that I forgot to say, and now I just think about it again. Like, imagine, imagine Christmas, but like you still go to school, or like you still go to work. Like it's kind of just, it's one of those holidays that actually, like, like you still go to work, you still go to whatever. I'm not sure if so much people would. I'm unsure. Probably because people like to spend time with their family and stuff, but like, honestly. But that's okay because you know what? Something that I like is that I never truly liked that much Christmas. And you know what? Every year, if I had a job that year, I would go to work on Christmas. And I would get a double pay. I don't give a fuck. Give me that double pay. You want me to work full day? Sure, man. Sure. Can. And then you got like your co-workers that are like, ah, shit, like I know it's Christmas, but like, do you think like you could like I could end a little bit earlier? Like I have to prepare myself for the dinner. I'm like, all chill. Leave whenever you want. I'm staying here. That is most of my Christmases. And it's kind of funny because something my family does, which I don't know if you guys' family do that, but like, if not all of the family can be there, it will just not happen. That's it. It will just not happen. For example, now it's like different because like they don't count me in because I live here for like a long time. But like if like people who said that they would like to participate but like they cannot be there or something because they have another like holiday with like another side of family or something, we just wait until everybody is there to do. So like I I don't know how many Christmas I actually got it on the 25. Probably one or two. Like maybe that's why also it matter less the day, cause like I never celebrated Christmas on Christmas. I was always playing video games because it wasn't Christmas yet. I remember like one time I celebrated like Christmas like the 26th. 26 is it's still kind of work, but like 26, 27, 28, I did that. At the same time as like New Year, I did that too. Well, most of my when we do Christmas, it's most of the time a brunch instead of like a dinner or something. So it's like often in the morning, but like, and you want to know? I think the one time it was so bad. It was so bad. You want to know when I celebrated Christmas? I will give you 2 hints. Okay? No, I will give you 1 hint. I don't know why I said 2 when I only had 1 hint in mind. It was the year of COVID. Which month do you think that we have celebrated Christmas? July. Yup, July. And I was just sitting here sorry, I can't. Oh no, I can't this morning. Like, oh, like no, I'm just gonna go to bed like early because like I'm like I'm it's Christmas for me. I'm about to celebrate Christmas for my family, and they're like, oh yeah, the camper Christmas, right? The because they're I don't know if you guys have that. I'm sure like America still like have that too, but campers like to have like their own Halloween in the summer, their like own Christmas. It's kind of like a campers thing, whatever. So like people ask me, oh yeah, so like a camp like Christmas campers Christmas, right? And I'm like, no, I still haven't celebrated Christmas like the real Christmas this year yet. I know the year is closer to the next year than when we started. But yeah, no, basically no, yeah, I haven't technically actually no, I haven't celebrated Christmas last year because it was supposed to be last year, but we're doing it for July. But yeah, I mean it was kind of fun. We had our normal brunch. My grandma had a palm tree. My grandma has a palm tree, and she put Christmas light on the palm tree, and she also had like chickens at that time, which I don't know why my brain just thought it was funny to there's fucking just chicken. There's chicken here. So yeah, I don't know how the restriction for other was, but I don't know. We have like a insane restriction. I don't. Maybe that's true. I guess maybe that's true. Yeah, we couldn't even get out. Like people who had like dogs couldn't even like get out, even if they wouldn't meet anyone or something. I know like if you were walking outside and you didn't have like a good reason, you could have been stopped by the police or something. Yeah, no. Other cities weren't like that. Other cities weren't like that. That's true, man. I remember. That's true. Did other countries had this thing where if you wanted to eat at a restaurant, you had to like had a certificate that you basically like got your vaccine, and like it was like an app on the telephone, so you kind of just like showed some type of QR code and it like proved that okay, we're not the only one on this one. Yeah, for a year and a half. It was really hard. COVID was really hard, to be honest. COVID was definitely one of the weirdest like life I ever had. Like the fandom I got into that I'm no longer in. Man, I don't even wanna talk about it. Ah. Oh really? I mean, we could go outside, but yeah, like Guy said, it was like after a certain hour you had to basically like you couldn't get out. And there was actual like police officer that would do like patrol. Which I think is kind of dumb because like the point of COVID is like I know that like if you see someone walking outside, maybe they could like join someone else, but like the point of COVID is to not meet anyone. So like if you're alone, like if it's someone alone, like I don't know, unless they're going to someone else's house or something, which wouldn't be like good, obviously. Bro, it's just one person outside. There's literally no one. Like that's true. I remember like looking up outside the door and just seeing no one, no car, no nothing, and it was like 9 p.m. Yeah. But yeah, no, because of COVID stuff and all, yeah, I celebrated Christmas in July, so that one was pretty crazy. That one was kind of funny because I celebrated Christmas in July and then, like, and like 5 months after I celebrated Christmas, but like like I said, for me, it doesn't really matter anymore to me. But I will be honest that when I was a kid, it was difficult. It was really difficult for me. I had some bad Christmas that I would not talk about that really killed the game, made me not like. But like, about just like not celebrated Christmas at a certain day, or like not doing a like, I don't know how it's called in English, but it's like the thing of like the awakening of Christmas. Like you stay like awake until the 25, like you had like a dinner the 24 and then you like stay awake for the 25 or something. I know there's like this thing, like we call it réveillon, Christmas Eve. Okay, yeah. I was sad. I was kind of sad, and it was hard for me to kind of sometimes go back to school. Teachers asked me like, "How was your Christmas?" And I'm just sitting here like I haven't celebrated Christmas yet, and they're like, "Oh." Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome. La noche buena. Yeah. Depends with what family. The family that I have here in this city, which is not my close family, they do it the 24 at night, so that was cool though. Going there was cool too. It had like a certain vibe. Okay, can I talk about this? It didn't happen necessarily. It happened like the Christmas before the one that just happened, but it happened still on the other Christmas that like the last Christmas, like basically the last 2 years. I don't know why, but the last 2 years, that was when the family was like, yes, you are old enough to drink. I was like, okay, I mean, I've been able, but okay. But like, I guess it's been like 2 years that when I go there, they're like, yeah, oh yeah, sure. Like, oh, actually, you want something? And I'm like, what do you have? And they're like, they just says alcohol, and I'm sitting here like, water, juice. And yeah, no, I just like, is it kind of weird when that like shift, and I feel like that shift is really quick. That shift of like being young at a Christmas thing, and you're like the kid that sits at the small table next to like the big ones, like the grown-ups, and like even if you would like something like maybe a little alcohol, like you already drink alcohol, you know what it is, but it's like, no, not now. Even though you can legally buy, no, we're not gonna ask you if you want wine or whatever. You probably think it tastes bad anyway. You want apple juice? Like, but for some reason, the last 2 years, I like saw that shift of like, oh, how's work? How's money? How's school? At least they don't ask me if I have a boyfriend. But like, I don't know. Like I feel like it removed a little bit my vision of the Christmas being jolly. I feel like right now, like when I go, it doesn't really feel like Christmas. And then it's weird because like the thing that my family do, like the one here, which is less closer to me, what they do is that someone does the grandpa, like, well, the Santa, there's like, they have a costume, and eventually they're like, oh, it's Santa Claus, because there is kids, and there's always that shift of like, I remember when it was me sitting on the lot thinking it was really the real Santa Claus and everything, and now I'm older. They asked me if I wanted wine, fucking every fucking type of wine, cause they're fucking rich. If I wanted beer too. And I'm just sitting here having to look, like needing to look excited that the grandpa, well, the Santa Claus is here, because if I'm the only one who doesn't like go like wow, well, that's kind of like weird. Like I'm like the last, like I know that this guy is my uncle, but like, well, grand uncle, but anyway, like, and yeah, like last year, the year that I went, I'm pretty sure I got like 1 or 2 gifts, and one of them was like a like exchange one, so it's not like it was like someone thinked about it to gift it to me. So anyway, I don't know, that shift feels weird. That shift feels weird. Yeah, it feels weird. Adult that talks to you like a kid for so long, even when you were, I guess, quote unquote, an adult, well, a young adult, and now I don't know what changed. I don't know. I don't know what changed 2 years ago, but it was like, oh, yeah, now you're one of us. So I don't know. Christmas to me feels more like pleasing to your family more than anything. But maybe that's just me. But for me, it feels like Christmas has so much like people expect things of you, and it feels like you're just trying to like please like your family. You're not truly yourself. You're like you're yourself when you're near your family, or at least for me, when you're near a family that you see only once a year. It's like, I don't know, for me it feels more of a stressful time, and what makes me like, I guess, jolly in this period is more the fact that I have no school or no nothing, or like no work or something, and I can just like chill and like have really good socks. Yeah. But that's okay. At the same time, I don't know about you, but me, I just said that the Christmas that I go is 2 places that I don't know. Well, I know them, but at least that last Christmas, I'm happy because there's always this one dude. He's the son of my great aunt. So that would be my great niece. No, I don't know anymore, but he's kind of old, but he's like into video games and stuff. And like, I think it's funny because he's like, I don't know any of these things, but I only play this. I don't fucking remember what he told me that he played. I want to remember right now, but I don't fucking remember. But yeah, he was just like, yeah, I don't really play that much video game. I mostly play this, but I know that you like video games, so I thought about buying you this. And that was probably like the best gift I had, because it was like a gift card, a Steam gift card, and I was like, damn, I have that in my family? What? And it was like a $50 Steam card, and we never really talked to each other, but for some reason, this guy always thinks about me. He's like the only one. I don't know if it's because like I play a video game and maybe he remembered that. Maybe like, but he's like a simple dude. He's like really simple dude. Like, he doesn't do like crazy gifts. Most of his gifts is like gift cards. Bro is super easy, and I think, to be honest, I think it's one of the smartest things to do sometimes. You don't know what people want, and what happened, because you don't know what people want, you give them something that they don't need. It's cute though, but like, yeah, he's always there, like, he's chill, like, I don't know. He has a funny vibe. He has a funny vibe to it. But yeah, he was like every year he's like the only one that actually thinks about me, and I think last time, like not this year but the year before, he gifted me a gift card, but I think it was a gift card. I think it was just like a money gift card. Yeah, I think it was just a money gift card. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what I'm gonna do this year. Maybe I could go back home. I've been wanting to be home. Actually, there's nowhere I call home. But that was so deep. I'm so deep. I'm so like emo girl. The picture of that girl crying from like magical girl side. So emo. Ah, thank you! I made it! But I'm not lying though. I am desperately trying to find where I can call a place home. Cause here I'm not comfortable enough. I don't like how it looks and how badly it has been treated because of my mental illness. And I'm trying to fix it, but it is really difficult. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Well, it's still like in 5 days, so like it's not now. It's not now. I need a bowl that I could put in that, but I cannot use a metal bowl because it has to go to the microwave and I don't want a dirty 2 bowl. I gotta get 1 bowl that can go into the microwave. What the fuck is that? What the Oh. I'd rather die. Oh no, you guys don't want to see my sink. It's like so bad. It's so bad. And this shit, this shit is like week old because I haven't been eating a lot anyway. I don't even use this shit anymore. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I'll clean a bowl. Bro, the moment I come back, this shit dead. Like literally the moment I come back, this shit dead. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's ready, so I gotta look. Kind of forgot about them, but the color is pretty. What do we think, guinea pig? Is this experiment? Is the experiment working? I think the experiment is a success. Yeah. Oh, this, bro, just this shit looks so good as fuck. Like, bro, it's basically croissant with fucking cheddar sausage. There's no reason for it to not be good. It's like, it has to be good anyway. This is amazing. I love it. Okay. Something I do want to do is... now I can put this away. I want to put the croissant right after, basically, because I want to. Yeah, I want to put the croissant, like the rest of the croissant, like right after. But this is like too hot. Like if I put the croissant in this like hot pan, like the croissant's just gonna fucking melt before I put it in the oven. And I don't want to use the other one, cause I prefer dirty only one pan. That's how it works. I'm kind of wondering where to put it. Oh, I'm gonna put it there. Just have to not forget that it's fucking. Okay. So now you may look and you may say, but active. And I will say, yeah, what's up? And then you go, but something is incomplete. And I will be like, yeah. But wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so yeah, that is where I what? Hello. I'm putting it the size where I left the open place. And this one. Okay. Now I will proceed to I need something like a little dot that would be black to finish the eyes, and I've been trying to know what I should use for it because sorry. Because I wanted to use black sesame, but I don't have black sesame, so surgery. Okay. What I'm gonna do first is that I already prepared this here. I'm gonna put the mayo. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, let's see if it works. I'm gonna do it. Here. This is so like, if I gave you this right now, you would think icing would be in it, right? I feel like mostly icing would be in this thing. Now it's mayo, so like, yeah, don't like, yeah. So yeah, now it's mayo. It's mayo. So I'm gonna try. Put it closer to me. Don't worry. And I'm gonna. I'm trying to not shake. That is a really difficult task. Ice! No, I don't like mustard. In fact, I hate mustard. In fact, I really, really hate mustard. In fact, let's stop talking about mustard. Mustard! Turn the TV off! Turn the TV off! Turn the TV off! Turn the TV off! Okay, that was the last time that we talked about mustard. No. 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 The regular hears knows that I don't fuck with that. Be careful. If you talk too much about mustard, you may be time out. Probably. I'm just saying here. I don't play with that. Oh, it's hard. I keep shaking. If I want to be a fucking chef, I have to counter my shaking. Fuck. Would you call me like Parkinson wife? Come on, I can't be your Parkinson wife. I'm trying so hard. Did not. Okay. Do I made eyes? I gotta find something like. Do I have like some type of spice, maybe? Like. Or maybe. Bro, that's tea, but who cares? I'm the one who's gonna eat the sausage. Could just remove it. So we can make. Yeah. I know someone that their hands were shaking, but it's not Parkinson. But they have high chances to have Parkinson. But bro, minus, bro, this shit, bro. Me? This shit is not funny. It is getting bad. He look like he has the eyes of like Morty. He's like, Rick. My hands get shaky because of my medicine, but it get worse. Bro, I thought this was my cat food at first. I thought that was my cat food that she puked or something, because it looks like that when it's dry. But no, it's just part of the tea. I was like, bro, my cat puked in the tea? Cat puked in the tea. Oh, shit. Okay. Bro, I should have done like one. Yeah, actually, no, I was about to say I should have done one that had one eyes, but it's gonna be this one. It's gonna have a big ass eyes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your big ass eyes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He looks devilish. He doesn't. After a hard workout, well, that makes sense, cause you're pushing your body to an extent that you don't always do. It's like shaking after running. I think yeah, probably there's like some adrenaline, but I think you're probably also like your body is tired. I think your body is just trying to tell you it's tired. Cause me too. When I was finishing the gym, staying on my legs sometimes would feel really really hard. But I feel like this happened with mostly anything that I do that is extremely like sport. Like I know that when I had like my my races when I was in swimming team, after I would finish a race or something, I would be shaky because you know I literally put my all just for that 100 meter. So especially I was put to crawl. Crawl is the one you do like you know uh and yeah, I was put to crawl in like short distance. Like I wasn't doing the long distance. I was either doing like the one way, which is 50 meters when you use a big pool crawl, or like that, which is like no, just that, because the pool was not 25, it was 50. I would do the 50, the 100, or the how is it called, rally? There was those things where you there's like this one thing in swimming where like someone do the crawl, someone do the one that looks like a frog that I don't remember in English, brass. I'm just gonna say a word with an accent. Brass. And then you had the butterfly swimming thing. Relay. Yeah, relay. Someone doesn't have eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry. They took my fucking eyes. I don't know if you guys know this audio. I don't know what it's from. I'm sorry. I'm a TikTok kid, but they took my fucking eyes. Alright, have a good phone call. Okay. Woo! Concentration. Bro, I swear, trying to not shake is like, it's like I'm fucking like Avatar, the Last Airbender. Like, I have to like close my eyes, like think about my inner chakra and being like, alright. Because the thing is like, well, which I feel like is with most people, but the thing is that if I think too much about wanting to be less shaky, I become extremely shaky because it's like the stress of. So yeah, I had to no shake. What do you guys think of those? At least I think this is more successful than our drink. I'm gonna take a pic. Booty 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 boo. Booty 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 boo. New York. Smack them all up tomatoes, addicted potatoes. Na na, New York. Bam 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 bam. Rum pum pum. Rum pum pum. Rum pum pum. Rum pum pum. Hold on, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. New York. I cannot wait to test those ones, because you guys know how much I love sausage. Oh hell yeah, you guys know how much I love sausage. Oh my god. Especially cheddar sausage. And that brand I did not try it yet, so let's try. Let's try this one. I'm gonna remove the T, sorry. That was just for one picture. I should try without. Me. Look inside. That's the beauty of sausage. If it's... Bro, someone joined right now. They could think I'm like showing some type of like immorality or something. I'm like showing my ass. No, like check the sausage. Ooh! That was good. New York! Oh yeah, no, definitely. These are a little. How do you say that? I save it. I'm saving it in my bookmark. That's not a way to say it. Bro, I forgot how to make fucking croissant for a second. Yeah, I did. Fucking did. Yeah, I fucking did. Yeah, I did. It's just like the easiest shit ever. Yeah, that one is trash. That one is trash. Since it was all dried. Yeah, they kinda dried. But this one should be less. The exterior is dry of the other one, but and yeah, I know. Especially, can't really go wrong. So I kind of already knew that it would be good. Especially me. I'm probably one of the biggest like sausage fans. I know there's probably sausage fan in this world that like they like ooh know all different sausage and stuff. But like what I mean is like I would do anything just to eat sausage. I am a sausage lover. I hate this because I'm always scared that someone's gonna say like, listen, I feel like sausage. I have a big sausage for you, and it's like, no, shut up. You know what? I'm gonna own to what I said. I fucking love sausage. I do. Okay? I do. I do. It looks so sad, but I don't want it to like dry because it was already going dry. Who doesn't look? I mean, funny enough, a lot of people doesn't like sausage, and I think it's so funny because I know like this one person don't like sausage, and I was just like, yeah, I love sausage. you don't like sausage. Like, wait, I don't care if you don't like sausage. Whatever. And they were like, okay, you like sausage, I don't. Like, if they were chill about the fact that I like sausage, but like at some point they were like, I don't know if you know this information, but maybe you gonna like dislike sausage after that. Did you know that sausage are made like this? And I'm kind of just sitting here like, of course I do. Yeah, I know that sausage are mainly just made with the rest of the animal that people didn't want, like cartilage, other type of meat, and etc. I fucking love it! Oh shit, I love it! I love it. I'll be honest, when I eat a sausage though and I have a cartilage, I'm like, ah. But it takes 2 seconds and I take my second bite. I'm like, yum 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 yum. So I think it's funny, like some people don't like sausages because either how they're made, because they are made. For people who don't know, they are I would like quote unquote nasty. I say quote unquote because I personally don't give a fuck. Because I know how the food is made and I fucking don't care. Like, come on, it's meat. I know that animal has been killed. Come on. And I know that sausage, they're mostly only using the rest of the animal. They're smashing it into whatever. And then, like, you know, I know that. Doesn't stop me from loving sausages. This is the worst croissant ever, but they were like, oh, ripping. Okay. I don't know how long I'm supposed to leave them, but I'll probably like forget and then remember them and then go back to them when I remember them. I mean, yeah, I do. Like all my favorite food, I know how they're made. Like I also want to do sausage on this channel. One day I will. One day I fucking will. It's just kind of complicated. I would need to buy casting. That's something I've been searching, like where to buy casting, and I think I need to go to like a like a meat place. Not a meat place, but like they don't have that in like grocery store. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I would have to butcher. Yeah, that's how they're called. Yeah, I would have to like go to some type of butcher because otherwise like there's no way I'm gonna get casting. Like who fucking keep that except a butcher? So yeah, I'm gonna need to go to a butcher if I want to do that. But also, before I want to do that, I'm Oshi. Ugh. I don't know where to put them. I guess I'm gonna put a there. It's odd, but it's alright. Oh. But yeah, and basically about the sausages, I actually own. I have what it takes for to make sausage, or like I have a meat grinder that I can attach to my KitchenAid. So I do have that. I can. Right now I'm like not doing it right away because I'm mostly just like I know this needs more preparation. And when I say more preparation, it's a lot of preparation. I don't know if you guys know, but for a simple stream like that, I took more than an hour. And I did my search. I've been searching all week. Even yesterday night I was still searching. Not yesterday night, yesterday afternoon. But I like, it is what it is. I like, you know. But yeah, the sausage would just need so much preparation, which right now I cannot put my head into. like there's a lot of stuff that are more important currently. That's why I'm doing stuff a little bit more easier. Yeah. By the way, I want to check. My schedule isn't fully approved, but for one, I think I have a schedule that sounds really cool actually. I'm gonna have baking, and it's a collab. If you wanna know, because maybe she put her schedule already. It's Aono. I asked her if she wanted to join me for something cooking, like if she just wanted to hang out with me and talk. And I told her like I've been wanting to do this with other VTubers or something, but it's kind of like harder. It's harder, and like especially like when I say there's a lot of preparation, and when you have someone with you too, it's like a whole different level. It's like a whole different level. It takes me way much more time to be ready for something like that. So I was kind of like, something simple, like, would you like to join me? Because at least I don't know, like, I am gonna prepare stuff because I don't want her to like stay here with me because I haven't like prepared my ingredients or like stuff like that. You know, I'm gonna prepare everything so everything is ready and we can start as soon as like we stream. Well, as soon as intro is done. But at least with I don't know, I can like kind of slack off a little bit. Because when I'm with other people, I really want to look as much professional as possible. And also this other thing of like, mm, I forgot what I was about to say, but it feels less stressful with I don't know because I don't have to like put like a like professional like my professional self. I can be like a little bit more goofy and I can like let go. I feel less bad of myself if I do a mistake or anything like that. So yeah, that's all. Wow. Yeah. Ah, thank you so much. That's really nice. I do put a lot of there is a lot of thinking and everything in all of this. Ooh. The two together is actually good. The lychee and but I can't really show because it's like something you can see from the side. But the trunks, they decided they're all at the bottom now. I shaked it a little bit to get like what I needed, but like when I took it back, all the stuff went to the bottom, and I was able to see the juice. Does that? Is that enough for you? Yeah. Okay. So I hope you're ready because we're gonna do the next one. The next one. And you have. I think that's the only one I have. But yeah, it's been more difficult for me. So doing those type of streams are kind of harder, and also like they take a lot of ingredients. Like I did buy something else that wasn't part of this, but it was pretty much like around $60. It was like pretty much like that's a lot of money, and that's why I say like when I do cooking, it's a lot of preparation because you gotta prepare like all this. You gotta prepare your setup. You gotta prepare what are you gonna do. You gotta prepare like if you're having something important or like you're with someone and you don't want the stream to go over 3 hours or something like that, you have to like think about, okay, so if I'm doing this food, the food needs to rest in the fridge for some time. That means I won't be able to show like how to do that specific thing because I'm with someone and this has to be ready, so let's do it in advance. It's a like whole thing like of like preparation, and then it's like, okay, then like I'm at the grocery store, what am I picking, and etc. Like it's a lot, so that's why I haven't been so much doing it. I love it though. It's just a lot. It is just a lot. I'm putting rice. Could you imagine I just finished my sentence like that? That made me think about a video that I saw of Mint that was too funny. Too funny. But I think most people misheard what she says, but it was funny. When she talks about her hot glue and she like, yeah, I really like my blue hot glue because it's pink. I listened to a video multiple times. I don't know why people say pink. I heard peak because it's peak. Every time. Every time I listen to that video, every time I hear peak and not like because it's pink. Because if I don't know. That's how I see it. But it's still funny. She definitely said pink. I did not hear the ink. I heard like peak. What is pink? No, it's about a video from Phantom Mint, another VTuber. And I thought it was funny because the way I said I'm putting rice made me think of like her saying that she likes her hot glue because it's pink but it's actually blue, and she just said that it was blue the sentence before. I don't know, when I listen I don't hear pink. I don't hear pink at all, but it's still a funny clip. So no, it's not rice. Obviously it's not rice. It's just rice flour or like rice starch. Same thing. Yeah, that's the thing. If you didn't know, when they say rice flour or rice starch, it is the same thing. Just buy the less expensive. Don't worry. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're ready. Yeah. 6, 7. I'm sorry. I was doing the move, okay? For my defense, I was doing the 6, 7 move because there's no space. I don't know where to put things, and now those fucking croissants are ready, and it's a hot surface, so I don't know where to put it. So I'm gonna put it here, which makes no sense, but it's a place. Ah! 6, 7. Highway. Fucking close. What do we think? Ugly. Yeah, I thought the same. But good color though. That's something that my teachers would say at school. They always said how good I was with the oven, and I don't really know because each time I have the feeling that I left the thing for too long. Because I'm like, especially at school, I was like, like, is it enough now? Like, I'm not sure. And they were like, no, it's perfect right like that. Like, it's perfect like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And everything, it felt like I was seeing other students and stuff have like their stuff a different color, and I was like, dude, did I cook it too much? Did I cook it too much? And like, apparently no. Apparently no. I was the one that was right. There were less, needed to be a little bit more cooked, but it was still good though. I don't know. I might be too like old for this, but I know it's a song. And the people that says that is the fucking little kid, no, he just said it because of the song. So I know people have a hard time with this one, and I don't think there's anything to understand about it. People just say 6-7 when they turn out that they said the, like, they just say it randomly. I don't think there's a meaning to this, and I do not think that is the kid who started it. This kid is having like a whole, I don't fucking. Yeah, it's literally just a song. So there's a comment that I saw. Someone says like, they said it's like, oh, it's literally just the same thing as like around 2016 when we would say like 1738. It's like the same thing. Same thing. I'm like, it was up below. He didn't create. I'm not saying that he created, but if there's people that are like, I don't know what it means, I don't know what it's from, it doesn't matter. Just yeah, that's it. It doesn't matter. In the video that I'm taking this recipe from, they just said microwave, and it's like, alright, what the fuck do you mean? I think I'm just gonna put like few minutes until it becomes what it is in the video. Hope I remember the video correctly. Haha. LOL. I don't even know how long I'm supposed to leave that in the mic. I don't even know what it's supposed to do. So I'm gonna put it in the microwave. So I'm gonna put it anyway. Let's try. And all the stuff that I have hidden is in front of it. I'm gonna put 2 minutes. Let's see. That's odd. Like, it feels very liquid. I think it's to make it less liquid. That. That is one of my favorite things to do with this bottle. I think that the tongue out blend shape is really funny. It also, like, for some reason remove my teeth, or like, I don't know if it, I know like I don't have teeth. Maybe I have like one tooth that come out, but at least I'm definitely missing some tooth when I do it, and it's really, I think it's fun. I think I look maniac, completely maniac, like ah! Okay, we might have something actually. That's interesting. We like science. Oh, I might have took it much? Oh no, I don't think so. Let me see in the video what type of texture it was. I don't know if it's probably enough, but you want to make sure. Interesse. No bottom teeth. But it's like even my up teeth. Maybe I'll have a little. I don't know. Oh, that's the video. Sorry. Trying to see how the dough. The dough. How was it? Yeah. Repeat that shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe like on the 30 seconds that it was. Dude. This is very weird though. This is we like science in here. Do you like science? Do you like science? Huh? Hmm? Do you like science? What? Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay. I hope that's fine. I don't know if I was supposed to put it when it was hot. Probably not, but it's gonna mix better. It's gonna mix better. But I might need to put it in the fridge so the butter gets harder. It's okay, we have other stuff to do anyway for the dessert. I should be heard now. I should be heard now. Yes, the mic was dead. Dead mic. Dead mic. I agree. But he would have to like be really good. So he can like mic drop. Because I feel like mic drop is a little bit like dead mic. You had to be I would think with a name like this you would have to be really not some stone cold there. I think the butter has mostly got with the dough. Because what I didn't want it to happen is that there's like liquid butter and then I'll leave it in the fridge for it to like, and it's like not with the dough, you know? Really want to put it with the dough. So like once the dough is a little bit colder, you can start instead of still mixing. That's true. I wanted to animate that one. I wanted to animate. I keep seeing it, and I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to animate that one. I'm bored these days, so that could be something to do. Lonely, lonely. I am so lonely. Speaking in Russian, I don't know what to say. Lonely, lonely. I am so lonely. Speaking in Russian, I don't know what to say. Lonely, lonely. I am so lonely. I really like the song. I really do. I really do. I like Bochi. I like Bochi doing it. Okay, I'm gonna lonely, lonely, I'm so lonely. So I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna take a sip of grape juice. It is probably the best juice that exists. Yes, fait. Non, non. Mm-mm. Non, c'est là. Regarde. C'est là. Non, c'est là. C'est là que tu le fais. Non, ce soir. Pas ce soir. Arrête. Drink more sip of the juice. Hmm? Bro, my cat is so needy, it's insane. she already does that thing where like when it's late, she just scream and she just stays on the bed. And so basically I mostly like pet her when I go in my bed. I sometimes just walk in my apartment and I will pet her. Obviously, she's right there. I'm gonna pet her, but like a good pet session and like like a actual good pet session and everything. Like it's often when I go to bed, or if she comes on my lap, like if I'm at my desk, like PC, she has to comes to me. And I want her to understand that if she comes to me, I will pet her. And I'm happy because now she understand. She understand, and sometimes like my chair is a little bit far away for her to like to directly go in, and I just bring my chair. Normally she would be scared, but now she just know that when I get closer with my chair, that means like okay, like go, like pass. But yeah, like sometimes when it's like night, she just scream at me, do stuff that she knows she cannot do. Like right now, she tried to made her claw into the couch, and I put duct tape over, not duct tape, like a big tape though. I put tape over the couch, so she can't even do her nails. It's probably like ugly. It's probably not. It's probably not even working. Oui, oui, non, 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 non. Là, là, là. C'était à la bonne place, là. Vas-y. Wow. So yeah, she tries to do attention because I think she understands that if I'm going to bed, it means pets. Because every time I go to bed, it means pets. so, so for like hours, she tries to like force me to go to bed. Like sometimes she just goes to my PC, she goes, and I'm like, what's up? What's up? And sometimes I think like, oh, maybe she's missing like water, or maybe she's missing food, because she does that often. And her meow are different. When she wants something, her meow are different. So I was like, oh, maybe like she wants something. And every time she just run to the bed And she always do what the cats do when they want attention. She rolls in the bed. She's doing her cute self, rolling in the bed, showing the belly. She really likes belly. Belly fat. She really likes belly fat. Like, I know what you're doing, girl. I know what you're doing, girl. And I love her though. I love. Did it accidentally unplug? No, otherwise my mouse would. Hmm. I really think that cats are smarter than what. Hmm. Lonely, lonely. I am so lonely. Alright, now what I do is that I'm taking this here. And then I'm gonna maybe, I guess. Lonely, lonely. I'm so lonely. It's the star. It's so much pressure. Give me a second. I'll do this real quick. I'll need this machine. Empty this machine. Okay. What? I thought it said I am so lonely. Like lonely, lonely. I am so lonely. Ah, it sounds like this. At least that's how I hear it. That's how I understand it. Then I took double stuff. I do it a little bit different in the recipe because the recipe they take red bean paste and strawberry, but then I was like, bro, I'm allergic to strawberry, so I won't do that. And like red bean paste is good for me. It's like good, but it's only if like a good like someone who knows what they're doing, if they made it good. Like in cheap sushi place or something, for some reason, nah, doesn't work. I have a hard time with beans, but red beans is one of the only that I can somewhat tolerate. In what will I do this thing? I decided to start this thing. Sometimes I wish I had someone to like help me out with the cleaning. Not even like cleaning my mess, but I wish I had someone just to like kind of cheer me up. Because these days I know that I could clean at least a little bit or something specific. I'm trying. Yesterday was like litter box and everything. I was really proud that I did the litter box and like fill my cat's water. There was already water in it, but I wanted some good water and I wanted to clean a fountain. Because I know that sometimes I would be able to do so much, but my brain feels so much like a barrier to anything that I want to do. Now my family asks why I haven't found a job yet and if my cleaning is done. All I can say is no. Lonely, lonely. I'm so lonely. Hi! We? We? Who is we? Who is we? Are you two people? I'm not judging, I'm bipolar after all. Yeah. Lonely, lonely. No. The thing about a job, you know, there's different jobs, right? Like, let's say you have clean your room and your mom tell you and she's like, good job. Is that your job, cleaning your room? I mean, that's what you have to do as cleaning. Everybody gotta clean their room, but like, is that really a job? No. No. I know maybe we all have different version of what a job is, but for me, a job is a work that you do that you can sustain yourself with it. Like you can sustain with the pay that you have, you can survive. You can survive with the pay that you something that could be a job. I see that streaming could be seen as a job, and I do treat it as if it was a job. A little bit less, because I'm really tired. But I cannot sustain myself fully with what I'm doing as a streaming. And when I see something that is not like if money is involved, if I see something that like does not sustain you, it feels more like a hobby than anything else. Streaming for me, like I put it the importance of a job, but I see the fact that I'm not making like a lot of money. I see it more as a hobby. And anyway, like all the money that I like all the money that I made with Rickery, most of them went into commission. So it's not like I did receive money. I did receive money, but like I did not enough for me to have a sustainable life at all. Oh no, I didn't know at all. I didn't even know that you had a child. Congratulations! Damn, congratulations! Yeah, I don't think you told me. Maybe I could check in your logs, but I tend to mostly remember what people tell me, especially something this big, and I don't think you told me. I feel like most of the time that you were here, you were drunk, or at least you had alcohol in your blood. So I don't think you really talked about that. I know you have a wife, right? You have a wife? Yeah, yeah. I'm That's what I remember, yes. No, but congratulations though. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's and his third one? Congratulations. I don't even know if I could ever get this close to having a family, and this sounds like one of the hardest jobs to do. So a lot of props to you. Congratulations. Do you know if it's a boy, girl, intersex? I don't know, that could happen. I was not trying to disrespect. I was not trying. Ah, this juice is way too good. Like, the juice that I made, the Halloween juice that I made, it wasn't too bad, but like, just the juice itself is the best thing I've ever done. Yeah. I'm gonna sustain myself with that instead. Not with money. You believe it's gonna be a boy. Ooh. Can't get drunk if you're always drunk. Well, I did had a friend that told me that one of the best way to get out of a hangover is to take a beer in the morning. But do not take my word, because I have heard that it works. However, I am not promoting any of those behaviors, because the majority of people who are addicted to alcohol, when I look on the internet, a lot of them said that the moment that they turned addicted is when they started drinking in the morning. Because once you drink in the morning, you can drink at any time. So be careful. But my friend told me that, and I know it. Yeah. I mean, you just need to have a lot of control. I'm sure there's some people who took alcohol in the morning and are completely fine. But if you don't necessarily have that control, or if there's a certain darkness in you that makes you lonely or anything like that, or depressed or anything like that, I do not recommend. I do not recommend at all. The only moment that I drink alcohol in the morning is when I went to a brunch. I was with my friend. We were drunk from the night, but we just like joined this thing that kind of like opened at like 7 or 6, and there was mimosa. So we just continued drinking. Okay. Shower drinks? What are these? Believe it's gonna be a boy. Ooh, that's interesting. I sure hope so. Oh. I have an oyster to fix my hangover. Like this recipe from cowboy beef. Wait, really? I wanna know. Wait, I wanna know. I have. Can you guys remind me of search on the internet? Prairie oyster. I wanna know what is that. What is it? I don't even know what it is. Just me, I've had liquor first time in the morning. I wouldn't recommend it. At least so much all that's exactly. That's what I was saying. I was saying. Now you have someone who drinks. I guess that is always drunk. He said it himself. I'm not saying that. And they said wouldn't recommend. Because I wouldn't recommend, especially if you're lonely, like if you're alone, like if you, I feel like when you're with friends, it feels like there's always some type of it's a little bit different. But when you're alone, when you take the decision alone to take alcohol in the morning, I don't want to say anything, but maybe it's. Fortunately, I know what I'm talking about. Wow! This should be enough. I believe. Ba'a. The boss was doing that, but you're older, so. But that's crazy. That's crazy. A boss giving you alcohol. Of course, in his fucking waffle. Of course it is. So is waffle. Or bull testicle. Okay, but this guy doesn't get bull testicle every fucking morning. You can't tell me that. It has to be some type of drink, some type of food, like some type of food. Pepper, egg, vodka, and a few. Oh, okay. So there is alcohol in it. Okay. What is this? Hopefully that's enough butter. Oh. Yeah, that's enough butter when it's gonna get harder. Okay, I'm gonna leave that in the fridge while we take care of that here. Okay. I hope it works. I'm always stressed when I'm doing something Asian. No hate or anything. I think they have wonderful food, and I think that's why I always have a little issue with them. I just feel like there's a lot of like, I feel like Asians have a lot of like jelly stuff. What I meant by that is like a lot of it is like either like gelatinous substance or like tapioca, which like you know when you cook it, it becomes like mochi and all that stuff. It's often something not like gelatinous. What I mean by that is like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe probably you guys probably get it. I'm gonna hope on the fact that you guys get it. If some of you didn't get it, it's time to change community. You're probably dumb for me. Go to Chibi Good. It's a joke, by the way, too. Okay. And no hate, no hate, no hate on her. She's really funny. I just said that because if you want brain rot, you're gonna get it. Ooh, still very juicy. It's like what I did last year, the Indonesian snack. That's something I always wanted to like do again. There is certain streams, same as like the guinea pig jelly that I did, that and now that I have a better knowledge on baking, I would like to have like a new try. And I was like, maybe that could be like a series, like I redo the stuff that I failed so badly. I'm not perfect. I failed a lot on this channel. I mean, true. Without the Indonesian recipe thing that I did, I wouldn't know that. No, without the guinea pig thing that I did, I didn't know that agar-agar and gelatin was completely different. I thought they were just the same thing. But no, you're not. You're far away from the same thing. No, they're not extremely far away, but it's like it's different. They have different properties and react differently to different stuff. Let's just say it that way. Yeah. Mario 3? What about it? And I said like fixed stream, I meant the cooking one. Mario 3, I'll never finish that bitch. I do want to, but liberal. Thank you! I just don't like because there was no pose that makes sense. So the way I'm holding my whisk like makes no sense. Like it's not pretty. I know the like Indonesian like treat that I did. I have everything that I need for it. I still have the palm sugar. I still have the pandan. I think it's called. Thank you. Yeah, the other day I was like, am I losing the wife title because I don't wake up early and because I don't cook anymore? And you know what? By the way, by the way, by the way, I'm kneeling that dough. I think I'm still wife. I think I'm definitely still. No, you didn't interrupt me. I invited you to get out of the science lab to go in the the kitchen of the dorm. I think that's enough. That's it. Thank you. That's enough. What do you think? That's enough. I hope it's enough. And I hope it's well. La 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 la. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Next thing I am gonna do. I don't remember. Do I really want to do that? I want to do something this year. No. Okay. No. No, the only reason why I was like, do I really want to do that is because I gotta remember the like, not the recipe, but the ratio, because it's just 2 ingredients, and I don't remember. That's all. I don't remember. How do you how do you call this? What am I searching? What am I searching for? What am I searching for? I don't know where it is, and I would like to know. Oh. Okay, that was it. Alright. The me you're looking for? No. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the recipe. I'm looking for I'm looking for the eggs that I found. Oh, I'm right here. No need to search. I'm right here. I make really cursed stuff. Nah, the sausage was well made. I'll be honest, they were well made. And I'm really pissed that my tummy hurt. I like took 2 bite and I felt like my tummy hurt. I don't know how to explain. And I'm pissed because yesterday I almost didn't eat. So I was like, tonight. And that's why I also told myself that I should stream tonight. I would have food tonight. But I was like, almost didn't eat. And it made me think maybe later tonight, but I no longer have the Canadian help. Oh. Ah! Okay. So it's 5 times what you put. Alright. So if I put, I no longer have what? The Canadian substance that help me to eat and to feel less depressed. And help me to go. I need to, I don't know, hold up. Yep, no, maple syrup. I always have maple syrup on me. Come on. Come on. I always do. Which one do I got? This is the... If I show it, he's gonna judge me. But that's kind of the reality of Canadian. Seriously, if your bottle... You know what? Yeah. I don't know if my family is just like that and everything. Anyway, it's just sugar. It can't go bad or anything like that. But first, trust better. If you're going for maple syrup, go for cans. Cans is always better. For some reason, any maple syrup that is in fucking plastic bottle, I can't. I fucking cannot. Shit is not good. So you wanna always, if I had to be honest, take that one. That one's the best. Personally. And I prefer type B. It doesn't have that much of a difference. But B, I like B. But this one is A. This one is A. It is still good. So, not even glass. None of this shit. Glass or whatever. No. That's a can you need. A can will make your maple syrup good. It's actually known that, like, in terms of conservation, it would be better for maple syrup to be in it. So, first, always buy a can. And I don't know if I'm, like, the only one that does this way. But I've seen people, like, cutting the whole thing. Like, what are you gonna do with this much maple syrup? You can't do that. You can't just, like, remove it all unless you're gonna use it all. But, like, otherwise, like, what you gonna do with the rest? Like, you're just gonna left the top. So I don't know how the other, like, Quebecois or Canadian do that. But me and how my family do it is that you make a big hole on the side, and don't forget to make a smaller hole, or any form of hole, to be honest. Because if you put one hole and you try to, like, pour it like this, it, like, there is some air that needs to go out. Otherwise, it will just, like, it won't flowy, like, it will just, like, that's really low. You want 2 holes. This is my bigger hole and this is the small one. And I guess the small one, sometimes you need less maple syrup, so that's kind of useful. But, like, yeah, then you're like, then directly in your mouth. Actually, what's up? I will look. Oh, love it. Fucking love that shit. I am so born at the right place. It's insane. I am so born at the right place. Okay, so now what I have to do is I'm gonna, oh yeah, let's get here, get here. Lonely, lonely, I am so lonely. I'll put 50. 50? I think there was already milk in it. I know. 30. Can anybody do 30 times 5? Let's see who got it faster. Lonely, lonely, I am so lonely. This is the first, this is the first one. Lonely, lonely, I am so lonely. Good job, Guy. Yeah, you were the first one. The reality is that I already did it. Wanted to see who was quick map. Quick map. Just walk on the block. Oh, trees. Quack 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 quack. Man's not hot. Tell me, wait, stop. Man's not. Did I not buy it? How stupid am I looking if I do that? What is that? Yo, what is that? What are you? Yo. Yo. Yo, parasite. Yo, what? This is like, I'll do it this way. Ah, there you go. It's gonna work this way. Lonely, lonely. I am so lonely. Oh. That's gonna be too long. This or I make it messy. What is it? What is it do to me? Huh? Fuck off. I'll mix more. I will mix more. Fuck off. I will mix more. I will mix more. Powder. Powder. Powder everywhere. Yeah. I'm good. Lonely, lonely. I am so lonely. New York was the hottest restaurant of tomatoes. With tomatoes. Not New York. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Huh? What song? Uh, I mean, maybe it was like how do you call this when they like take someone's like, like they take someone's song and kind of like revamp it? Could be. I was singing the New York song, but I think it's the 2000 song, so maybe they like took it. Yeah, like simple. But I feel like I don't. Maybe I just don't understand. But like I feel like simple most of the time people take it and change it, like take the beat and change it. But like there's some songs like it's straight up the same song with different word in it. Homage, yeah. That's so weird saying a homage. Is it really a homage? Because homage, at least for like in my language, um, in my language, it means like you're like it's like tribute. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like sometimes people who take other people's song, it doesn't really feel like a homage, like a tribute to. Homage is just a fancier way of saying tribute in English. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Can I do a bad joke? I feel like I'm gonna get judged for this, but don't hate me. Ejaculation homage. Very demure. What the fuck? Why do people take our word? They're not even cool. uh, you know what? Fuck. Not you, not you. Just sometimes I want to say joke stuff. It doesn't mean anything. Like what I said doesn't mean anything. I just thought it was funnier to say it in a demure way. For some people, wow, she's talking about this and this and this. Ooh, that means she wants it. Ooh, that means that means I'm completely retarded. Sorry. And because of that, I stop myself from saying things, and I think it's really sad. I wish I could be a little bit more funny, but I feel like sometimes if I say it, some people look at me. And more it goes these days, more I don't do it. Don't do it. I do not give a fuck. And I'm very lucky to be with Rickery. I swear, they're right. I was seeing this meme like on shorts. It was like this short like meme, and like they were saying like, oh, you need a whisk for that, something for that, for that, for that, so many utensils, and then they were saying like the Asian way. And then the guy made like a crazy edit just to like show that he's using like chopstick. But when I think about it, like, look it, it's mixing super well. Like it's whisking super well. Like if you take them together and you do this, it's scoop. Is it like scoop like the sides super well as well. I often cook with chopstick because either I don't have the utensil or either I don't want to dirty those utensils because I don't have a lot of forks. And it works well. What can I say? It works well. So I love you so much more. What do you mean so much more? I just said a funny joke. There's nothing else into that. I just said a funny joke. Well, a joke that I thought was funny. That's the difference. I think they're funny. Yeah. Yeah. If I use this for decoration, it's still too liquid. Do I still have? I should have to yeah, look at my little friend who might be able to help with my issue. It's called cream of tartar. I think it's funny because tartar is another thing like raw meat. It's for raw meat. Oh, really? It's for tartar? Huh. You know what? I guess I could see it, like, in the marinade or something like that. Because in baking, most of the time, this can be used in some recipe. Right now, I wouldn't be able to tell you, so I don't. But I know it's possible to have that in a recipe. But in baking, often we use that with egg white, and that's to make them back to like sluggish. Are you kidding? Like if your eggs got like if your eggs are a little old, and because of that the white of the egg is too liquid, you can add a little bit of this to make it back to like the usual egg thing. Usual egg. I'm trying to help it out because I'm tired of adding sugar all the time, but this is definitely not. Ugh. Okay. Damn. Garlic powder really wanted to be in this video. I guess I'm gonna push. Isn't that, but isn't tartar in English the same thing as in French? Because tartar for us is like the raw meat. Like rich people. Pounds. And then add a crazy shit amount. I'm not joking anymore, I guess. Not joking anymore. Now we talking. Does this not look like icing now? Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, okay, so tart. Okay, so you guys also English style with the E. But tartar is like a mayo-based kind of. Ah! I didn't know there was some in mayo. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep this way for now. Wait, I have to add. Do I go the shimmick way? Do I go the or the natural way? Do I go the Oh, now it's too cold. Fuck. Oh yeah, decoration. Decided to go the the unhealthy way. Okay. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Well. Hold on. Maybe is the world telling me that I should have gone the traditional way. Boy. Boy, hey. You don't know everything. From holding them up? Hold, oh, not me, okay. Alright. I thought this time it won't happen, right? This time it won't happen, right? Right. Fuck off. No. And now there's probably too much, but it goes. Okay. It's gonna have way too much dye. But at least it's not for a lot. It's just to do tiny details, so hopefully it won't be too bad. It'll be perfect. I should have. Wait. Yeah. So another trick. I thought I wouldn't need it, but another trick. Add a little bit of cocoa powder so your base is already dark a little bit. If you want to have something like black, red, like blue, like you want to have darker color, a little bit of cocoa butter don't change. Depends how much you change. The this one, I don't think it will change that much, mostly because it's old cocoa. They're very old. It didn't change that much, but I think. Oh. Did you guys heard that? That's good. Okay. Well, let's start. Let's start. Yeah, let's it. Let's start. Good, good way. Let's start. This one I was excited for it because it looked cool. Oh, I left too long. It's already. Maybe if I put it a little micro. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, but where? Ah, that's what it was. It's because I heard a beep, and I was like, "What is that? Nothing should be doing beep." I was like, "What is that? What beep? Where the beep come from?" And when it's a beep, I feel like it's more important than on any other like sound. And I was wondering what it was. Turns out my microwave just goes. Yeah, perfect for the spooky season. Hey. Okay, I hope it works. If it doesn't work, I think it means that I should just be baking and just fucking go with my knowledge of quality. Okay, so I just cleaned a plate. So I just cleaned a plate and I'm gonna make like real balls. One ball. Okay. even ask how your weekend was, because we didn't saw each other yesterday. So how was your weekend? Me want to know. My life isn't free. Well, I'm trying to make it. Not really. Oh, you're welcome. We didn't saw each other yesterday. I'm gonna make more balls. Oh, wait, that's super exciting! Congratulations! I hope it's a job that interests you. And if it isn't, make it interesting. Ooh. That sounds cool. What field? What field? What field? Oh, that's cute. That's your parents are Halloween festivity. I feel like most. I feel like um most people like kind of like stop celebrating Christmas. I mean Halloween. There was like this one year, that I remember. I don't know which year it was, and I didn't live close to that city at all, so I don't remember when it was. But I know at one time there was one city who decided to like cancel, like not like I don't know if it actually happened, but I know there was like a big discussion and everything of like why can cancel like Halloween, like for what? I think it was because it was like a bad temperature, I guess. I think it was like raining a lot, but still, I think it wasn't fair. And when I heard that like the city, if they wanted to, they could just cancel Halloween, I was like, damn, okay. And that's true that I didn't think about it, cause like when I was young and I would do the knocking at the door and stuff, right? Um, it would we would be able to walk around, but I didn't realize. But now that I think about it, there was always police officers everywhere to make sure circulation was like well done and everything. So I understand that the city, if they want to, they can do that because they choose. That's cool. I guess I would like to like give candy. I would buy candy just enough so like I can give candy until like 9, big maximum 10, and then the rest of the night for me. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it was COVID when this was announced. I feel like I was younger. That's cool. Trips are really exciting. Really happy for ya. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's also that. There's certain area that people don't knock. I remember this one year, I was so excited myself to give candy. I asked my mom if we could like give candy, and she was like, yeah, if you want to. And I was really excited. I think it's funny because I was a kid and I wanted to give candy. I don't know what that year what I was doing. Maybe I was also doing a Halloween celebration, but like the next day or something. I don't know. Cause I was kind of young when this happened. But like, yeah, I asked my mom if we can like give candy, and turns out that less kid was passing in the area where I was, but especially and mostly, um, our door, you had to go in at the back door because there was basically no door. When you would walk on the street, it's one of those like it was like a quadruplex, but it's like one of those things that there is doors, but the doors are only for like the people underneath and the people that are on top. Since they have a balcony in the front of the house, they can't just enter. So they basically have like we had to go back in a like not a road. I don't know how it's called. It's like not it's not a road, but it's kinda it's like a yeah. It's like a small street. A rural no that no. Oh. But like yeah, you had to like go back entryway? Maybe. I don't know how it's called, so maybe it is. But you basically had to like go back. You basically had to go like inside that place, like inside that like quote unquote road, which most people don't like to do because I feel like there's this stereotype that like if you go on a road like this, you're gonna die, which is like, well, in some places probably, but like here, not really. Um, but yeah, basically had to go to the back door, and that night I think there was two kids that got me candy. Well, that took candy from me because I managed to tell them that basically I had candy, and at some point we went in front of the house instead of like the traditional at the door. We were kind of sitting outside for the to give the candy because we had too many candies, and we were just sitting here like, yes, we're giving candy. Just live at a place where most people don't want to go. Good night. The Catwoman. Don't call me Catwoman. I'm not that cool. But yeah, I'm making cakes. We already have. I made a disgusting drink that actually tasted good. This is supposed to be an eye usually. And oh yeah, we did the sausages. Like, oh bro, it smells good. It smells good when I open. Well, we made some mummy sausages with cheddar sausage. Cheddar. I'm gonna try another. Hope, hope I don't vomit. I know. I don't feel good. Oh. Oh shit. That's so weird. So weird. Hmm. We weren't necessarily in a bad area, but definitely in my area there was just like less people who did candy, so that was kind of like a known place for not really having candies because I live in a really small city. Hmm. I live like in a small city, so my area is known to be like a place that didn't really had people giving candy, and the places where people would go for candy mostly was, well, I don't know about like further in the city, but like close to my primary school, there was a place where you had like the whole like houses, like I guess the yeah like the barn. It was like houses, and that was all of the like popular kids. So most people would just go there, and every year there was a guy that would make like um a haunted house as well. So that was like the place people would go. Yeah, people wouldn't really go as close because like I live close to like I guess either the entry of the city or I guess the either the entry of the city, either the end of the city. Like I was a little bit too far away from everyone. I think that's mostly what happened. And the people that passed near my house was mostly my neighbors. And I remember I was really sad when I realized that I had so many candy left. I know that like a child normally should be happy that there's candy left, but I was sad because I really wanted to give candy to kids. I really wanted to give candy. I don't know what I did for the rest of the night. I know my mom make sure like she's telling me like make sure. I don't exactly remember what happened there. But I know I was really sad. And that after that I think I just did trick or treating until no more. I wonder when did I stop trick or treating? When was the time that I was like yeah, actually like yeah now it's I don't remember. I really I think maybe at 14. No. 12 or 13. When we give candy. Yeah, I think I was like 12 or 13. Probably more. Probably more. I think. Oh no. Who knows? Like, should I do it this year? Yes, you should. I wish I had more reason to dress. And I know there's a lot of people who dress up for no reason. And I could do that. I don't necessarily need like someone to see that I dressed up or anything. What's going on especially is that please, 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 be lazy there. Ah, there you go. You are. Yeah. We have one, so I used to like make my own like Halloween costume. Like I would just wear it here. I kind of just had a one all the time. And one of the one that I was like the most proud of is that I had like a white dress, and basically what I did is that I made like a backpack, but the backpack basically like looked like a raw almond, and I had a white dress. Basically, you can probably start to understand what my costume was, but like yeah, I made like a big box, and I painted not painted because it was like I went to what do you call this? The shop where they sell cloth. I went to that place, put salmon over that box, and then I also had something that would like attach at the belly area, so it was like basically like a sashimi or something, right? And I had this like headband, and that headband, I basically took, you know, not shower head, the stuff that you use to like wash your stuff. I had that, and I take a pink one, and I take a green one, and I basically attach it to the headband. I think it was pretty cool. Personally. That was one of the favorites that I did. And the one that I mostly remember. I really like the headband though. I really thought that the shower, like shower thing, I really think it helped. It had this like huge fluffy texture that I really like. I do whatever I want. I just do whatever I want. I mean, I guess that you're probably just doing whatever you want, but like, I don't like. If it's a fucking object, it will be. If it's from a game, it will be. If any reason. For the faster the more. I mean, at least you put some type of effort. There is some type of effort at least. Some people don't even dress at all. Sounds like my mom. Pirate gives you, which I still don't really know the parallel, but what is that? I don't know what is a pirate gives you. I think if I had a Halloween costume this year, I think it would be cool if it was like, I don't know, I'm not cool. But I don't think I will be invited to anything this year. And that's okay. I'll probably stream anyway. That's what I like about streaming. When I feel lonely, I'm not actually lonely. I have you. Yeah, but what is Gypsy? What pirate Gypsy changed from the regular pirate? What does that mean? That's what I'm asking. Like a mist. What is a mystic? A shapeshifter? Is that not what mystic is? I think in the video the guy had like bigger. There's my balls are blue. That feels so odd to say, but like, I think I'm gonna need to cut it, and I'm trying to think about something circular that I could just like, whoop, that would be good for. I don't know, but I'm thirsty. No, a cup will be too big. I'm gonna look about what type of size I need. Should be ready. Yeah, they're not hard enough. So I have this here. Basically, okay. Let's see. Let's see what I can use. See what I can use. Let's see what I can use. Use. LOL. You question mark. LOL. Sorry. This is a bad joke. Something round. Round and round and round. Is that round? Not big enough. Oh, friend. Oh. Mystic, yeah, she got the fake crystal ball. Okay, like those. Oh, Gypsy. Now I understand. That yeah, I think I heard something like that. A good person. tad smaller. This is good. Whoa. Little bit smaller. And a little bit small. It's a little bit smaller. Let's try this. Okay, so basically the point of the thing is that we're like making little bows. Like little bows. This one is the first one. There's always room for improvement. You know? There is always room for it. You know, someone said there's always room for improvement. And you know, wanna know who said that? Me, I just did. This side is the cutest. I mean the face. Doesn't look good to you? Fucking turn the other way. Tell you. Okay. Okay, this one should be better, and I have to be careful to not use my nails, which really started badly. Oh no, my nails are too long. Bro, I already put like nails mark already over. Very good. You wanna know something? One more secret. I don't think it's gonna be. I'm being honest. A part of me convinces me. I don't know if it's a letter big word, but yeah. It's like maybe if I folded like a dump, the fold's gonna be better. I guess you can get that. No, no, that answer is not real. It doesn't look better. I got 5. I got 5 to 5. Just 5. Only have 5 to do. How hard can it be? Famous, that's cool. Oh, please. Okay, my nails are really not helping me. Do it. It is convenient, but I will not tell you. But my mom got it. Like, Mom, why you think about kind of stuff? By the way, no, my mom's not the controller. It was sus, but like she was not a. She was not doing anything. Maybe if I like hold and hold, and then I go like. I try to not. Oh, it looks hard. It's harder than what it looks. I swear. That video, he just folded that shit like normally. Like, bro, my shit look like dumplings. You see that? Do you really see those? Do you really see it, bro? It's terrible. It's terrible, and I'm getting tired. So let me. Okay. There is the sassy. What does that mean? Okay. Don't anymore. Just another one. Maybe I should like maybe maybe if I look at it, how does it look to it? How does it? How does it? Oh, that's it. You just do that, and it just worked for you. How about you tell me fuck you? Could tell me that too. That would be the same. Well, what is it's because my dough is not. I failed again. I failed again. The fucking Asian. You know what? I'm never gonna do fucking Asian. Like, bro, on the video, he just go boop, and then they just go. Yeah, they don't do that. Or like. But in my memory, it looked better, but it basically looked like that. But why does it? I don't know if it looks like a plot or no. Does it look like a? It looks like. But it's because their thing on the video is really elastic. Mine isn't. Smash millions? Probably pretty much. Oh. I don't care anymore. Sorry, my back hurts. I haven't been standing for this long in a long time, which I know I used to do at school, but I'm just now. And I'm a little bit more weak than I used to. Well, it isn't that much of it isn't really origami. It's definitely dough. Making like dumplings or something with that. I would give. Even with glove, my nails. side is better. Yeah. I have to just go because otherwise, if I stay too long for this, it won't work. Just, yeah. Shit. Oh, come on. I'm not here. Fine then. Fine. Oh my god. Bro, I would prefer doing macarons compared to this. Macarons, something people consider hard. That's harder. That's harder. Can we go back to like making fucking eyes with lychee, bro? Really. Man. I can smell the sausages. I want to take another bite of sausage. It makes me feel really. And at this point, I'd rather not be on stream with this. At least if I'm not on stream, I don't have to mess with, I don't know, looking a bit of fun. I'm not hungry. I just smell some good food and I just want to take a bite. But I'm not hungry. Yes, I've seen, yeah. Yeah, almost done. I'm probably gonna leave them in the fridge a little bit just so they get a little bit like harder, but yeah. Oh, I want to take the bite, but it's just like every time I took a bite of the food that I'm eating today, I feel nauseous and my tummy starts hurting. The food is not even in my tummy and my tummy starts hurting. At this point, it's probably just mental illness. Who knows? Alright. Little ghost. Little ghost be looking a little funny, but hey. They're supposed to be scary. It's Halloween. That's true. I did indeed pick up stuff that I'm not used to. Didn't thought it would take me this fucking long. Cause this thing is the type of thing you're not supposed to let it open. cracks really quick. It took me too long. This is icing. The icing, the icing that goes like harder. You know that one? That one? It has to be covered. Where's the cover? I had the cover. Oh. That's what happens when you don't even fucking clean and just put everything to the side. You don't know where you put your stuff. Yeah. Here. Why not? What? Go crazy. Go crazy. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Can you guys tell I'm getting a little bit annoyed? Is it easy to Oh. Who knew? Who knew that one day even eating sausage would make me miserable? Never thought about that. What would fit for this? I don't have the cover for this? No. Maybe this will fit. Maybe this will fit. Do I have it covered for itself? No. This is bad if I can't even find anything to store the food that I made. No. No. Ah. No sausage will fit in this. Loki, actually, this may look wrong, but it's a way to preserve food. So I will do that. Don't judge me, please. It might be odd a little bit, but okay. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, this one I have to finish. Come on, it's just a little left. This one I have. Right. Okay, to finish. There you go. This may be weird, but it's a way to conserve something. Put it in a bag. Sausage in a bag. It works. It works. And when you don't have anything else left, it works. I'm probably gonna add the croissant as well with it since it's croissant. I don't think it will change that much if I did. Bam. 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 By the way, I'm almost done, but I do want to say, because I'm scared some people may see it not in the way that I wanted it to be. And I just want to tell all of you that despite me being... Oh shit, you saw my wrist? Okay. Despite the fact that I do sound, you know, annoyed, I do want to say, please do not think that I'm annoyed, like that I don't want to be here because of this and that. Truly, the reality of all things, it's not that I don't want to be here, it's not that I don't like you, it's not that I hate streaming and I want to leave right now. It's just because I'm tired. I've been, mentally, I've been not doing the greatest. Let's just say it this way. And so it's kind of just difficult for me to do really anything, even the simplest task. So doing a stream big like this, it is difficult for me right now. It's really just because I'm tired, like physically and mentally. It doesn't mean that I hate streaming, I don't want to be here or anything. I don't want anybody to think this way, because I openly said that I was annoyed. It's not true. Let's finish. Oh, I'm gonna put it directly on. Okay. Now I need a little scissor and I need to cut a little hole. Tiny hole. Okay, it's good. Um. Hmm. Here's. Pew, pew. Okay, so I'm supposed to make little faces on the ghost. So let's make little faces on the ghost. You're probably not really gonna see because I'm gonna make it on the side because those your face are not at the top, you know? So I'm trying to see what's the best side to do. Let me make a face. I have to have my face really close. Put it out so the tip of my head is not in the screen, you know? Does that it just look no, what? Does this look oh no from the okay, for some reason when I look at in real life this shit does not look like a ghost, but when I look at the screen, it kinda looks a little bit like a ghost. That's true, he looks like he has his little arm on it. That's true. Oh, I should make a Uo, right? Shit, I'm shaking. No, 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 I just want to make a Uo. It's like little Uo. He's saying Uo. You see it? I don't know if you can see it because it's like, but it's like a little on the side. I feel like if I put it like here, you can see it. I think, honestly. This one is angry. Am I hurt now? I kept being like, guys, like, I kept being like, guys, can anybody say something? I just wanna know if my thing is broken. Oh, guys! And I was talking while doing my thing, and I was like, no one is cheering me up for my Uo. But I got the Uo. I made the Uo. I'm done now. But oh, and the camera is fucking. And the camera is out. Okay, everything is out. Hello? Oh, I hate when it start to do that. I don't know why. I never know why I start to do that. Everything is plugged. Things just stop working. I think it's this hub. Literally, what? Oh, my mouse is literally invisible. But I just wanted to show. So me too. I don't. Okay. At least I move. Okay. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm showing you the thing, and I'm closing stream. I can't even fucking. Okay. Okay. Look. Oh. I forgot that my webcam is at the right angle. Okay, it like kind of smudge a little bit, but like I even correction. You see it? I also don't know if I'm gonna test the thing. I want to for the sake of the stream, but I feel sick. I'll take a picture and then I'll. Take a picture real quick. Yeah, these days I've been able to stream for more than 5 hours, but doing this though, this is very difficult. Okay, hopefully it works. Bam! Bam! Oh, I'm not sick. I've been sick like not too long ago. I'm not sick. Not even going outside. So, and you know what? I'll. I got 1.5. Well, let's see. For the sake of the stream, I will try. Oh. So, I do want to put them back on the plate. No, I don't care if I fuck it up. Whatever. Just put it in the plate. Don't think about it. That looks like the biggest part. So I'm gonna put it. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's good. I mean, it's Oreos, but it's this that I'm unsure. Because when I smell it, I don't think it smells good. I just don't think it smells good when I so I don't know. I will see. I might end up eating the other ones without the thing, and it's kind of like, damn. What does it smell like? Raw dough, but like not the usual raw dough because it's not flour. It's rice. Like it smells like. Yeah, it smells like noodle dough. Noodle dough. Like I don't know if you ever had like noodles like ramen, and they were like freshly made, like not dried or anything. Or if you ever made noodle yourself, I don't know. I would say yeah. Yeah, it is rice dough. It is rice dough, yeah. Now that I think about it, I could take it and like put it in the water and boil it for noodles, but I really think this is not the correct. Well, this is so from the video. This is like the way it goes like that and stuff. That's how it looked in the video. Though the thing about the video that I realized that is not this like the same as me is that when he goes like this and it stays together, right? It's kind of like more elastic, where this is kind of like breaking. I'm having the same issue that I had with Indonesian treat that I did a year ago, where texture wise I'm fine. It looks like how it's supposed to be, but if I do that, it's not fine. I guess maybe because when you do dough and it does that, like it means that you haven't shred the dough enough. But personally, I think I used the dough like long enough. And also the difference is like usual dough has yeast. So it makes sense, I guess. Well, this is different. But yeah. Cuz I don't think like kneading I don't think kneading more would help, since there's it's not really, I don't know. Maybe it would. It's like mochi. Yeah, it's basically mochi. And I was about to say that it smells like mochi, but mochi has like taste. But I'm not the biggest fan of mochi, so like when I take a mochi, I smell the dough right away instead of. So that's why I didn't say mochi though, cause mochi is good, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's probably just me. It basically smells like mochi. But if mochi would be like not nature mochi, nothing inside. So now I feel that. Yeah, no, me too. Me too. Yeah, the powder over it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not the biggest fan. It's just like it's the taste. That's it. That's why I'm unsure if I'm gonna like this. I feel like probably gonna like this because of the Oreo, but that's why I'm unsure if I'm gonna like this because I know that I don't really like mochi. I eat mochi sometimes, but I don't like it that much. Like I wouldn't. If I see mochi, I will probably not buy it. If I went to like Japan, mochi would not be the first thing I would be looking for food. Or nor the 10th, nor the 20th. I don't know if I know this many Japanese food, but yeah. It's kind of funny because I really love dumpling, and I know that dumpling isn't the same, but I know some dumplings are made with like similar like dough as I guess maybe what differs is that mochi there's a lot of dough. I feel like there's a lot of dough where dumpling the dough is basically like thin like this. Oh, the camera stopped. So anyway, but yeah, dumplings are more um like in term of thickness the same as what I did today. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a good night. Okay, let's try this on. I mean, try this on. Why did I say that like I was about to? I'm gonna wear the ghost. Oh, I'm scared. Why am I scared? Why am I scared? Why am I scared? Huh? Why am I? Probably because I don't like the smell. When I smell, I like the Oreo smell, but if I smell directly on the white, yeah. The thing is, like, I'm not hungry. Was not. And I hate nacho cheese. Oh, I hate nacho cheese. Oh, I hate. I hate nacho cheese or any form of fucking cheese that come out of fucking America. Nah, there's probably some good ones. They probably do some camembert or whatever. I don't know, but like American cheese, get the fuck out of my face. I don't want it. Get the fuck out of my face. Nacho cheese. No, for me, no matter what, the cheese that is liquid, cheese is not supposed to be liquid like this. Cheese is not supposed to be that texture. Cheese, when it's like quote unquote liquid, or at least a different texture, it's like melting. Nacho cheese, disgusting. I hate nacho cheese. Oh, hi Raiders! Welcome! Oh my god, it's Mion. Oh my god, I'm still sorry about the Hot Topic roleplay. I was really tired. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a nice stream. And welcome everyone. My name is Akti Matatabi, and I am a Menhiera mad scientist Nikomata from Ricker Production. And I am a pastry chef, so you can call me chef. And that's why there's a lot of handcam, especially baking, on my channel. There's gonna have baking next week. Today was kind of like a try. I was like trying Halloween stuff. But yeah, next week I'm gonna have a collab where I show Aono how to make macarons. Probably I asked my friend, which is Aono, my genmai. I asked her, like, for the collab, is there anything specific that you would like me to do? Like, if there's like a certain pastry that you would like to learn about, or like know how to make, or like get tips on. Like, is there any type of baking that perhaps interests you and you would like to know more about it? And she was like, I always wanted to know how macaron was made, but I know it's hard, so we can also not do that. Like, I don't want it to be too long. And I'm like, oh wife, oh wife, I can do macaron, no problem. I might panic a little bit because I always do. But I can make macaron, no problem. Though those fucking little ghost shit, oh shit! I'd rather make macarons than those fucking little Oreo ghosts that I make today. And I still haven't tasted it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ugh. Alright. I do want to say, the way I went, ooh, doesn't mean that I dislike the food, okay? You're just talking to a girl who doesn't want to eat. Well, doesn't want to eat. I'm not hungry, and when I eat, it makes me feel sick. So it's kind of like what happened. So actually, I'm surprised. I thought that the dough would like kind of really fucked over everything, but like the Oreo really, like, it just tastes like Oreos. It basically just tastes like Oreo. And I do like, because when you get a little bit of the dough, it feels less crunchy cookie. It feels more like soft, because it feels like when you chew everything, it feels like the dough mixed with the Oreo, so it feels more has some type of like not doughy necessarily, because there's not enough dough. Like, I don't know if you remember the ratio, but we had like a ball of Oreo. It was just Oreo, and we put just a little bit like of that dough like over, so it doesn't change. So yeah, no, it tastes like Oreo. Um, tastes the same than Oreo, at least. Yeah, I don't really taste at all the rice. And yeah, when you eat the dough with the Oreo, it like become like not softer, but I guess yeah, softer, because it feels more as a dough instead of crunchy cookie. So I would say yeah, it's good. Actually, today was a success, except my drink. Except my drink. Look, like, I swear the drink that I ate is not disgusting. It's good. I wouldn't say it's the best thing, but it's good. But I will be honest that looking at the fucking like crumbs inside really turned me off. Give me the ick. The ick. I'll be honest. So maybe the drink a little less. I do like the ice thing. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it looked like ice. I don't know. I don't know. But I thought it was cool though. It was cool to do. And now I have so many food. Did I have to store? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Ah, no, come on. Yeah, I really need a new USB hub. This shit is really starting to annoy me. Like, annoy me a lot. Bro, the mouse is making light, but the mouse is not moving. Is it just my PC lagging at this point, or like, what is it? What the fuck is it? Tell me what it is. Is my stream lagging? Hmm? I don't know. I feel like I'm freezing sometime, which is... No, my model is definitely freezing, and it's not because I'm losing track of face tracking. I really feel like my model is going in, like, stopping to move at some point. Yeah, and I'm right in front of my... I did not move. Yeah, okay. I'm not delusional. There's something wrong. There is something wrong. There is something wrong. Me not delusional. Me not delulu. Delulu? Delulu de la creme? Sorry. Yeah, okay, no. It's... Now I'm wondering if it's like the USB hub or like my PC, because... I don't know. Because I had this issue before. Maybe most of my regular will remember, but like, when I did cooking, it happened that in some of my stream, I had to like restart the camera so much because it kept like freezing. So that's something that happens before. It's like not new, but then the fact that my model lagged with it, and also my model, when my mouse, I think, so when my mouse, okay, no, my mouse, okay, no, my mouse has nothing to do with it. I don't know. Me do not know. Me don't know. Me is annoyed. Cause mouse don't even move anymore. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Alright. There's something I wanted to do. I want to see if I'm still good with... I'm gonna write the name of the person I love the most. Sorry. Not a person. Am I still able to write? Okay, though that's not cool. That's not cool. Is it too small? Okay, it's a little bit too small. Let me put it. I think maybe the USB hub is causing issue. I know my USB hub is like kind of old, and it's not like I treated the best. And when I say treated the best, like, I don't know what the fuck you do with your hub, but it was definitely laying around. And okay, the clumps don't help, bro. Okay, this is my last try. Even if the clumps. Even if the clumps. Because, we gotta... Okay. Okay, this time is... Let's see if I can still write. Fuck, how do we write guinea pig? Wait, how do we write guinea pigs and someone write it again? Oh, how do you do that again? Oh, okay, I was fine. Okay, I was fine. Okay. Yeah, I was fine. Damn. See how I always doubt myself, but I was basically right. This is definitely not the right texture. This is harder.
Hamburger.
Because it's clumping. It doesn't matter. Wow, thank you for being member for 10 months! Shit! That's a long time. Oh, okay. At least I should write it instead of always it's ugly, but at least I should write it. This time. Not fucking around. Okay, I had enough. This is not the right not temperature, but this is not. This is bro. Look, when I do this, it does that. It does like a curl. Not supposed to do a curl. It's supposed to just go out. Supposed to just go out. I'm gonna make the whole big. This time I have to have it. Stop curling! You suck! Well, I suck, but don't say it. Fuck this shit. This shit's so hard, huh? Oh. Well, that's not terrible, but that's not good. I hate my shaking. I don't like my shaking. I want to stop shaking. This is also not the right temperature. Well, not why I said it's not like. I mean, I said it earlier, but that thing gets harder with time. Like it gets harder, and so it gets harder like at the top here, and it clumps. But this is not good. Just gotta go at school again. Going back. I'm going back to school. Yup. Good decision. Good critical thinking. Why? Well, that's probably not enough. That's clearly not enough. Ah, it's right there. I feel so stupid. Yeah, but we're kind of like already done, but I can show. We have those little ghosts. We have those little ghosts here. Oops. We got those ghosts. We got mummies. We got mummies here that I already stored, but here's mummies. Cute mummies. And we made a drink with ice. But I'm unsure if I'm gonna show up with that one. So yeah, I'm sorry, we're already done. Mm-hmm. I feel so stupid. I could keep that fucking lychee juice. That shit good. Lychee juice is good. I'm always scared that when I put like a can in the garbage, that the can's gonna cut the garbage and then all my garbage gonna get out. Is that only a me fear or not? So much food. What am I gonna do with that? I don't feel like cleaning up everything. What I mostly did was like store food because that I don't want to like leave that. But I am gonna. I mean, I'm gonna remove what's going on here, so I don't have necessarily food on the table. But like, I'm probably gonna do the dishes. I think I'm gonna do the dishes tomorrow. I have to. I have to do the dishes tomorrow. And you know what? Listen to me. Listen to me. Tomorrow I will probably stream. If not Tuesday. But I will stream very, very soon. And next stream, go, Acti, did you did the dishes? Here's my deal. Ready to listen to my deal? So my deal is, next stream, ask me if I did the dishes. If I did, I get a reward from you. I don't know what, because I don't like to ask like for too much, but I don't just want a congrats, because that means I did a lot. I need a little present or something. Okay? But if I say no, that's it. You choose. Obviously not too much that would like be worth of a donaton, but like Fatsu and you choose. Okay? Because I really need to do the dishes, but right now I'm terribly tired. I just wanna sit. And my brain cannot think about the fact that I don't even have Canadian substances anymore. I can't survive as a Canadian. It's okay. I'll go hunt a moose anytime soon, I promise. But times are hard these days. Anyway, I don't know what you guys thought I was saying with the Canadian stuff, but like I'm talking about like, you know that like every Canadian like hunt moose and they have to have like a something moose related that they have hunted, you know. So mooses, you know. So yeah, I have to survive tonight. It may not seem as a lot for you Americans. Before my Canadian ass and my nationalities, I have to follow my ancestries and my traditions. And right now I am failing. And I can't believe that I'm failing on my own nation. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. I don't know where this is going. I'm gonna stop. Do I have a lid? That's how it's called. A lid. No lid. So you know when we don't find a lid, what the fuck we do? We take a bag. It is a very big bag for what I need, but what are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? I'm not talking about vapes. Come on. Actually, I stopped vaping. So I don't know if that's something. I don't know if that's something interesting to you, but it's been multiple weeks actually. Vape boosts product. There's no way. yeah, and anyway, the vape thing, I don't. Maybe I had a little like nicotine, somewhat, but I don't know. I never been like angry or anything. I don't even know the withdrawals, and I don't even I don't even take the dose of nicotine that I had was. How much nicotine is there in a cigarette? Um, um I know it's a lot. I wonder. Telephone. Make me learn something, and hopefully it's real, because we cannot believe anything on the internet anymore, and I'm really pissed about it. Maybe 2 milligrams? Hmm. Alright. So it says a single, just one cigarette, typically contains about 10 to 12 mg of nicotine, though this can range from 6 mg to 28 mg depending on the brand. When a cigarette is smoked, only about 1 to 2 mg of the nicotine is absorbed by the smoker because a portion is destroyed by burning, some is lost. Yeah. And what I had was the smallest dose that you can have in terms of liquid. Sometimes I would just take 0 because I didn't need it. My thing never been nicotine anyway. I never truly been interested in that. It was mostly for the stress. It was mostly for the stress. But I wanted to like do, and I know some people could be like, you can just go, but I needed something. Like if I do, something needs to come out, you know? And I was like, oh, instead of smoking something that could give me a certain effect by taking a lot, how about I take a vape with 0 nicotine, or sometime 5 is the smallest one you can have, like mg. And so that's why I had this option. But eventually I was cleaning my apartment and I found my bubble supplies, and it's me. I know some people use that method to like stop. I know some people don't. It's me, but like for me it feels like the same. I'm basically with the bubble, I'm basically doing the initial thing that I wanted, which is like inhaling, exhaling, and something come out. And you know what? Bubbles is prettier than smoke anyway, so I just turned myself to bubbles. That sounds so weird saying that way, but just blow some bubbles. You don't need anything else. Just blow some bubbles. Yeah, and it's prettier. So actually I stopped because I didn't have money to buy more. But the moment that I got paid, when I a little like few weeks after coming back from Atlanta, even if I got paid like around 3 weeks ago, the beginning of this month at least, I didn't buy anything, despite the fact that I had money. I didn't buy anything. So I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. I personally don't feel like I am addicted, and I haven't been taking it for some time. But it's always different for stuff like that. What I know is like one less thing to buy. That's it. Yeah, I mean, especially the way I started it was to like de-stress, because I knew that I like to inhale and exhale. I just didn't want it to feel anything. like to be too influenced by it. So that's why I was like, oh, let me grab this and just put 0% in it. That should be fine. Yeah. And also sometimes when I was using it, like it felt like, I don't know if it's like the coil burn. I don't know if it's like the coil that burn or something like that, but sometimes it kind of tasted like burn, and it kind of made me think about the fact that we actually don't know the bad effect of that because it's kind of new. Because like now we know the effect of cigarette. We know it's bad, right? Years ago, people would smoke inside, smoke in hospital, in houses. It was like the norm. But eventually, we grew out of it, and we understand that it's not good. And I really feel like, Viv, there's something that we don't know that we should be scared about. I truly think that. I saw this story about like a kid, like he was still a teenager, and he had a hole in his lungs. And all he did was only hit the vape, nothing else. And that's kind of crazy. It's not like a lung cancer or something. I mean, I don't know what worse, but between a lung cancer where maybe you can have a chance to like fix it or something, compared to having a hole in your lungs. I don't know if holes in lungs like fix itself, but I doubt it. So yeah, it kind of really scared me, and it kind of reminded me that maybe we shouldn't use things that we don't truly know what their true potential is. Yeah, in very long term, but that guy was like a teenager. He was not a old person. I don't remember like fully the story. I do know that I think he was smoking regularly, but that was not that was only a few years, and that wasn't like, you would think that for your lungs to have a hole, you would need to like fucking smoke like until you're 70, like some of the elders we have. But like, no, this guy was a teenager. That's really scary. And sometimes I think about myself and I'm like, my brain is not even done developing. Maybe I should stop. At least choose one. Alcohol, fine. Maybe maple syrup, Canadian style, fine. But like, at some point, choose one thing and stick to it instead of adding. You don't know what may happen to you. Actually, I think that's what I saw. I know I saw different stories of different people having like lung issues due to vaping while being extremely young. But I think that was the same thing, actually. I think that was that video. What if we have the same TikTok? Are we connected? But we didn't know in reality. Okay, I'm just memeing. I'm not saying anything. I know that it was coming, but it's like so insane. But I know it's coming because I have some pictures, like my Wait, when you were 14, you talk like. You talk like you were 40 or something. Wait, 14 years old? That's not. I don't feel like it's that long ago. Yeah. You say. Oh, your dad. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. My brain forgot the first part. My I forgot the first part. I was like, you at 14, you were smoking in class? Whoa! I was like, I don't fully remember your age, but I know you're in the 20s or maybe early 30. Like, why are you talking like you were 40, 50? Like, yeah, I used to smoke in class. That would have been crazy. I was asking myself if I was like in some time issue or something, because I was like, what? I was probably alive when you were 14, so like, huh? What? And then you go like, yeah, it's pretty common in Quebec, and I'm like, I lived here my whole life. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah, no, I have when I'm a baby, I think it was like, I don't remember that because it was a picture. I think I was under one, few months / under one, and my grandma and my aunt visited my mom because my mom didn't live in my hometown at first. She was living in a bigger city, and then she decided to go back closer to her family. So like, they visited my mom, and on the picture, someone is smoking. I don't know if it's my aunt or my grandma, but someone is smoking next to me. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's another picture. Nah, it was probably my mom. Wait. Yeah, no, because now that I think about it, my grandma used to smoke, but at that year she stopped. So it wasn't my grandma. My aunt, she was a teenager at that time. But I know she still did it, though. I know my aunt. I fucking know my aunt. I know she still did it, but she wouldn't do it openly in front of my grandma on a picture, so I guess that's not that picture, but I know there's a picture. I don't know if it's my mom, if it's my grandpa, but someone is smoking, and I'm just a baby next to it. I feel like when I was born, it was like known that it was bad. I'm pretty sure in those years you couldn't smoke inside places like hospital or stuff, but no, not Granny. She stopped smoking way before my grandpa. She stopped smoking when she got her children, or I'm pretty sure her second children, because my aunt and my mom has like 10 years difference. Over. Oh shit. Yeah, that's bad. In 2006? Is it in 2006 that it changed? Like, what is 2000? It was 2006? What do you mean? When I think my parents stopped smoking, it was around. Oh, like your parent? 14th of. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Really? This late? You're about to tell me only 20 years ago? 20 years ago, we used to be able to smoke in, not hospital though. Not like, maybe like restaurant inside houses, but like hospitals? Hospitals and like places like schools. Yeah, not in hospital. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on. Like, damn. But still, that's weird to tell myself that in 20, like in a few months, it's gonna be like 20 years that, damn. It feels weird because for me, it feels like cigarette always been banned because I don't remember that change. I don't know. But bars, restaurant, yeah. That yes, yeah. Yeah. Now it's insane. For us in Quebec now, I feel kind of bad for smokers. I'm happy I'm not a smoker, so I'm not like affected by this. But now in Quebec, it's like you can't smoke. Like I think it's like 3 meters away or something like that. I don't know exactly, but you can't smoke in a certain radius of meters outside. Yeah, it's nine now. That's even worse. So like, yeah, people can't fucking, they have to go super far. They have to go like super far just so they can go smoke. Or like if it's like winter, this shit is so dumb. I feel like most people don't listen to that though, because it's rare that like a police officer is gonna get on you and be like, yeah, you're 8 meters away. That's too close. Like, but still, I know like I saw people complaining. I saw like on Reddit, I'm pretty sure, people complaining, being like, where the fuck do I smoke now then? Yeah. I feel like most people like don't not in. It's bad. So now that I think about it, the fact that my neighbors under would always smoke, I did talk about this not too long ago. So the way that like he would always smoke, and that means there was a period where he could, I guess, and then eventually it changed. But the fact that the change, since he was old, he probably did not care about that change. The person was probably French. Probably. I think so. It was on Reddit, so I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I feel like now, I don't know, I know about this rule, but I feel like now, like, seriously, like, near my place, there's so much live, there's so much of everything, and I feel like everybody's smoking whatever they want. Bye! Anyway, I'm done myself, so I'm probably gonna go soon. I don't know if I want to raid anybody. I don't feel like it. I really feel for like closing stream and then ending. Oops. Oh. Oh. So yeah, I do I do have a schedule. I didn't made it approved yet by my staff, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine because it's mostly stuff that I already did. So tonight probably because for one site, hold on. No, 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 no. Hmm? Tu veux dire salut aux autres? You wanna say hi to others? No. My hair interests you more than anything. I understand. My cat is literally the cutest. But when cat like their whole eyes become black, oh, they're so cute. She's so cute, and she was basically kind of destroying my hair. I can't help it. I know, and they're super focused, and their all eyes is all black. Too cute. Too cute. know what. There's one thing I wanted to do. It might be odd. Shit! You saw? It already looked like I have the cleanest house ever. Does it? I talk like my house. I talk like if my apartment was like crazy dirty. It is kind of dirty, but definitely compared to some of the Japanese menhera or something that I saw on my Twitter that have bugs crawling and they have like that fucking 5 months old ramen. I'm not at that point. I'm not at that point, but I wish it was better. You don't have to. Oh no, I'm not going. No, I know. But I mean, I do find my apartment disgusting because of the neglect. Actually, this apartment, I feel like this apartment had neglect for multiple years, and I think that's why. And I'm trying to fix it, but it's neglect of multiple years, so. Yeah, I don't have Asmongold. I don't have that. Like, but, I don't know. I look like I live in a basement. Like there's stuff stored in a corner, but it's well stored because it's all in bags or boxes. But it's like all in the corner. You have another corner is like the table is just full of random things. It's like Asmongold is nothing. So you think Asmongold his room was nothing? Well, I mean that's nice then. That means my apartment is super clean. But no, my apartment never been has cluttered as Asmongold. Thank God. Okay. I want to do a test. I want to do a weird test, but since I've been complaining this whole stream, I'm like curious, okay? That's also a good way to see if I'm balanced in terms of medicine. I could be balanced in terms of medicine and still shake, but I think I might ask for a blood test without seeing the therapist necessarily. Well, the psychiatric, since I already saw her last week, but just like maybe one blood test just to be sure, and if like it just sends, and if anything happens, she calls me. Blood test like the thing? Not exactly, but almost. Because when they take the blood, well, it's not just me, but like there's different like tubes, and there's this lady that made me learn that certain tubes has certain like component. Like some of them like is component to like coagulate, some of them is to not coagulate and stuff like that. And so all of my like little tube has that like that thing. Because a lot of the tests that I do for it beads, I don't know, either coagulation or no, probably no coagulation, so it like flows better. I'm not sure actually, but so I guess somewhat of the thing, somewhat. Oh yeah, Dowgen syndrome or like orders. Well, I've been watching videos now less, but like there was like a whole episode that I watched about hoarders, and there was another hoarder video that I did watch. Seriously, I feel like hoarders is I think there's definitely a level of hoarders, because I saw a series where the hoarders, it was bad. The fridge was the worst though. I agree, the fridge, disgusting. There was a bunch of like black spot or whatever or something and bugs. But except the fridge, things were relatively But there's some orders, like there was this lady that she was an order, and she had no place to sleep. She literally just had no place to sleep. And there was so many stuff that when the team like helped her to remove some of the stuff, there was a hole in the bathroom because of like humidity, and like it like created a hole in the bathroom because of, yeah, humidity and all this stuff over, and she never realized, obviously, and she would probably never do anything about it. And yeah, I realized I do have the same like feeling as the orders though. When they talk, I kind of get them a little bit. In a way that I'm not a hoarder, but like when they say like I'm ashamed, or like there was this lady that was like, I'm not used to be that. I used to actually clean my house, but I don't know what happened since my husband died. And she was like, now I invite no one. No one is allowed to like come here. And I was like, damn, that sounds like me. Damn, that sounds like me. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know there's like different degree of like, I don't know what else do what else did you said, but like orders can be pretty bad. Orders can be really bad. I saw that video of this girl where she was like hoarding a house, and there was so much object that there was almost a door in some of the place. Well, one of the place. Just fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. You can't even enter the place, not because you can't walk, because it's filled. It's like, okay, damn, you fill the whole, damn, okay. And like almost every room was like that. I was like, oh, damn. And this girl, she was someone who like went in order house before people clean it up. And she's like a antique seller and like different stuff like that. It's like basically like there's like this thing of like people who clean up orders, sometimes they tell certain people if they want to like check first, and they have like a certain amount of time, certain amount of days. Like I think she said she had only a few days to like remove some stuff that she, so it's like really hard because you have like piles of everything, and you only got a few days to like find something that would be worth selling. But without going too deep into that story, because that story is really bad, this girl discovered so many cameras. A lot of cameras. And all the cameras had stuff in it. There was boxes with pictures. I don't know if you can already tell what I'm trying to, like, I don't know if you can get it already, but like, yeah, she found the house of someone who does not do legal stuff. And he never was, like, nothing ever happened to him until recently, because she went into the house, find those obviously crime evidence. But like, I can't imagine. Oh my god. When I think about that story, oh my god. Oh my god. Terrifying. 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 Ugh. Yeah, I feel really bad for that girl because she had to step away from her account because she was like, first, like, we found that guy and we're trying to make him go into court and etc. Blah 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 blah. So like that's why I wasn't there. But she was like, also, I'm not okay. Like, bro, the shit I saw was not fun. And I was like, yeah. And she was explaining how like each picture had a name and an age. That age wasn't always more than 18. So yeah, no, disgusting. I feel bad for that girl, but like that story though, I think that's the hoarder that I seen that was the biggest, because that is the hoarder show that I look at that is bad. Some of them are less bad, but like everything is bad, but like there's a degree. But that girl on TikTok, fuck. While she was discovering, she realized that there was like a hallway in a room that no one knew that this room existed because there was so many stuff. She found even more stuff. it just seems to not end. She was just finding more evidence over evidence over evidence. A part of me is just happy. Like, I mean, yeah, no, not just a part of me. I'm happy that this is discovered because it's a bad person, but it's like, I'm not on the side of the person who did that, but like, you really wanted some trouble. Like, you just left all that shit. Like, I mean, good. Now we know it's you, so. But like, damn. Damn, bro didn't even try. He wanted to be found. But, yeah, I am not a hoarder though. I can walk on my ground. There is some trash bag, but they aren't trash bag that would have anything that would like go like badly. In the way, there's nothing that is wet that could like turn into like moles or anything. So it's not too bad. But I'm just trying to feel that trash because I just don't want. I don't want to just throw a trash that isn't filled. I'm kind of just waiting until I have more into that bag so I can put more. But like, yeah, I have some boxes, but every boxes is kind of like placed in a good way. It's not like they were like after under another or whatever. They're kind of just like I know that this, okay, when I'm gonna be cleaning that area, I know that this box I'm gonna be able to put it back. So it's like kind of organized, but like, I mean, there's still stuff on the ground. Well, like the boxes and stuff and bags and yeah, my shoes are on the ground. I removed them from the closet. I need to put them back. I feel like it's often that where you have something to do and you're like, I'm gonna do it, and then you have all the things for it to do it, and it's waiting there, and you're like, I know this would be a way if I did that, but like, that's like some ADHD shit. At some point, you completely forgot, you forgot you even wanted to do it. But every day, you're kind of reminded because you see it, and you just continue your day. I know that. I do that. But yeah, anyway, I want to do what I said I would do. I'm stressed. I'm stressed that it's gonna be super bad. I feel like when you're someone who shake, because I already shake, that's something normal that happens to me. The medication that I have has a side effect that is making me shake. But if I'm more stressed, I shake more. If, for example, I have too much of that said medicine, I would shake more. I don't think it's the case though. If I'm like tired, or if I haven't eaten enough, or stuff like that, I'm like, I shake a little bit more. And I'm kind of just curious. I'm curious. Yeah, we got sidetracked. I'm sorry if I didn't read everything. I was kind of saying what I had to say about the matter and then went back. It's also harder to like follow a conversation when I'm in my kitchen, not gonna lie. Really. Okay. I don't even shake! I don't even shake! So, let me earlier in this stream, I did something, and then when I did it, I was like, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck happened? Like, why was I shaking this much? What happened? So I want to try it again. Hello? I remember super earlier in the stream, I put the lychee, right? No, the blueberry in the lychee. And I was crazy shaking. Like, crazy shaking. And I want to see. I want to see if it's just because I decided to cut myself being like, okay, like, don't shake, I want to look. And then my brain was like, counter something. Because I feel like I always shake. I almost feels like I have a shake right now. But when I do this... Okay, not a little bit. A little bit. Nothing crazy though. Okay. I wanna see. Because when I did that, where I took a blueberries and then I put it in that. And then I did like... I should use one that is already used, I guess. Like that. I So I guess when I'm doing stuff with my hands, that's when I shake. I guess that would make sense. I don't know. I don't know. Is that if I do manual work, I shake? What if I write? Let me write. I'm testing my body. Someone that isn't in this stream and just hear that is like, oh, she's testing her body. And I'm like, yeah. Get the notebook out and the blueberries and the lychee. Okay, wait. What should I write? I should write... Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. My... Wait. But now I'm getting excited because I think this is funny, so it's probably changed a little bit. My favorite band. When I write faster, it's better though. It's true that I've been taking a little bit less water, but I did drink it. I did drink at least 1 liter, that's how you say it. I know that I drink at least 1 liter today. But you know what? Why not more? This is not good. I don't like the writing. Right now I'm just trying to write though. I'm not trying to write okay or whatever. I'm just trying to write. So. Take me to your litter. What the? My favorite band. Shit. My chakra. This is bad. I tried to save it. It just looks like a 5. Is... check. Let's check. Got it. I realized though, if I write faster, that's why maybe I shouldn't draw right now. If I would draw, I think I would have a hard time. But if I write faster, like this is how I write when I'm taking notes and the teacher is about to... But that is not good writing, and I don't like that on paper. That is not good writing. I hate it on paper. Okay, now let me try to just write has my writing, me myself, like how I write, because this is not how I write. This is weird to look at. Like, yeah, Here's how I write. Here's how I write normally. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, this is how I write normally. You see that? That's the note I had for Blender stream. This is how I write. So, or actually, what is that? Oh yeah, I remember. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Who is Tako-chan? Who is Takushimi? And then I remember a year ago I did a like game show where I had to like I had to prove to someone that I was a VTuber. Like everybody had to prove that they had to be a VTuber, and I was like, but you couldn't obviously use your real self. That wouldn't make sense. Being like, oh yeah, my name is like that didn't make sense. So I remember I did like that's me. That was my persona. Tako-chan, Takoshimi, and I do gaming and ISMA. And I'm an octopus VTuber, and my birthday on the 4th of October. And I guess either I'm blue or either my favorite color is blue. And I like voice acting, art, singing, ASMR. And my general was Taco. I was about to write my general, my life, my thing. I was committed. Now, this is my writing. When I actually like, you know, just try to write and good writing. That's actually how I write. That was for the 1 year. Okay, so let me try to write just like. Fuck. When I try to write good though, that means I write. My M is already fucked up. Bro, you guys cannot understand. I'm shaking crazy on this arm. I'm shaking so much on this arm, but like I decided to like for some, and I feel like when I like putting my shaking to the ground. It's weird to explain, but my brain understands. Okay. Favorite band is Shaka. I gotta control my inner. I feel like fucking Naruto or some shit. Like, hold on. Gotta align my shit and focus. Okay. No. Key. Nah. It's not exactly my writing. I see it differently. But I see my writing though. But it is different. But it is weird to tell myself that my writing is different because I'm shaking more these days. Funny. And then after doing manual... Yeah, bro. That did not that did not help, I'm convinced. I'm good. It helped. It helped. It helped. It helped. I'm not shaking. Okay. Okay. We're good. Yeah, shaking out of the shake. That's true. Hey, shaking out of the shake. That's okay. It is a little weird to be shaking more than normally, but I'm still alive, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm still alive. So I'm okay. I was wondering. It does feel... It's funny though because my hands maybe doesn't feel like I'm shaking right now, but like by looking at my glove... Hold on, let me concentrate. It feels like I'm not shaking, but by the glove I can tell. It's really odd. Close your hand and imagine you don't have hands at all. Okay. But I removed my glove, so I hope you don't mind the lewdness. Hope you don't mind my lewdness. I am a very demure woman, but I literally just removed my glove. Okay, yeah, it's very... it is slight, but I see a difference when I'm trying to do something with my hands. When I'm trying to do something with my hands, it's like... I don't want you guys to see the top of my hands. I have like freckles on the top of my hands. The freckles on my face and my nose is cute, but the freckles on my hands, I don't think it's cute. Hold on. So I have to just not think that I have hands. Hold on. I don't have hands. Don't have hands. Don't have hands. Don't. Fuck off. Fuck off. I guess I didn't think long enough that I didn't have hands. I guess I have to be like somewhat hypnotized or something. I'm gonna ask Strawny. She does up hypnotation, right? I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna... Gotta be hypnotized. I didn't thought... Maybe I knew I had hands deep down. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if my staff's gonna accept, but there's high chances that I think it's gonna accept. I don't know why they wouldn't. But this week, those things... Well, I'm talking about my nails. Those things might be paint. Who knows? As if they accept. But I think it's a great blank. Yo. I gotta stop. I'm getting pissed off at myself. Bro, it's it's weird because it's often my thumb and that one that like spasms a little bit. Like right now my index is spazzing. But if I force myself to not do it, like I have to concentrate. Yeah, if I concentrate, I don't shake. I don't shake if I concentrate. But yeah, I think those nails could like a little bit of care, right? And I know some people asked me to do that in the past. I just never had long nails because of school. So, ooh. I wanna. Can I? Do you allow me to scare you? I wanna see how it looks. Hold on. It's Halloween! It's Halloween. I can scare you guys. I have to stop showing that! People's gonna think I'm not a woman! Really spooky. It feels like a hen that is gonna crawl. I do have some claws. I don't have claws. They could definitely have a little like shape cutting. Maybe I could shape them like they were like pointy. Maybe I could do that. Little. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna get ya! I look like I have witch hand. That's not good! If I said that I have witch hands, that probably mean I have hag hands. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to have hag hands. Yeah, witch hand. Yeah. They go like like you know. Yeah, witch. Nah. My girlfriend is a witch. I don't. I don't know this song. Talons. Yeah. I do think it's funny because I really have the ability if I want to have like I think it's funny how strong my hands can be. And I think it's funny because I would say my hands are pretty strong, but it's like the how good I am with my arm does not necessarily follow. So I don't think I could do like a arm thing like that, right? I don't think I could do that. But I saw this thing on the internet and someone said that you could hit someone with that part. Like, it was a guy saying, like, how to punch someone with long nails. Personally, I don't care. I'm used to it. I'm fucking used to it. Right, crash moon all over my hands is too much to take. I can't fucking take it. Someone tell me why am I this guess there's no remedy. My own enemy, I'm so terribly lost. If I get this up, I think I'm gonna break down. Keep this up, I think I'm gonna. Bro, this song at the show. I love you, Oli, but like, please. Stop talking. If I keep this up, I think I'm gonna break down. Bro, I don't have a video, but I was trying to sing along, and I was like, if I keep this. Oh, no, okay. If I keep this. Okay, no. Okay, but now the background music just said it, but you didn't said it, Ollie. If I. Oh. He did the same with Kool-Aid. I got my hands around your throat. I love the way you choke. Bro waited for so long. But that one I got the video. That one I got the video of me waiting for so long. Anyway. Red crescent moons all over my hands. They're not really red crescent moons. They're more like purple crescent moons. But when I discovered what red crescent moons all over my hands meant, I was like, damn. I never got it, even though the image of the single is a hand with like little like half circle like this in the hand. It did not went into my head. I was like, red crescent moon. Edgy. Red crescent moons all over my head. I want to take, I can't fucking stand it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it was, but the way that he was, Oh. Yeah, I know that he was like, I don't know exactly. He said that you could either like punch with that part or punch with that whole part. Like, and he said if you have long nails, you can hold it like this, like either like he said either like this and then like bam or like bam. But what I'm saying is that shit pretty hard. Okay, that shit pretty hard. Hard. So red crushing moons all over my hands. I can't stand it. Someone tell me why am I still have the red crescent moons all over my I'm the only one that thinks it's fucking cool. I said this fact that no one react. I'm the only one that thinks that red crescent moon all over my hands is like kind of smart because it means that someone has been holding it like that for a long time enough to have red crescent moon in the hand. No one got that. No, that's what I mean with y'all, bro. Y'all not fucking. Y'all gotta wake up. Y'all gotta wake up. Y'all not listening. Y'all not like. Y'all not like. Not thinking. Nah. Yeah. Hey, why are you speaking like I was like disturbing you in your sleep? Or you're sleepy, okay? Then if you're sleepy, go to bed. A bit. Realize I didn't show this. This is one of the merch that was at the Bring Me the Horizon concert. And it has this cool hat with the logo. And this one it says Dream Seeker. And I like to wear it outside because my head get cold, especially recently with my new braids. I feel like my whole scalp is discovered, which is true. So I like to put it on the trip. I would put it like in the bus so I could like hide my eyes and like hide my ears. Mm-hmm. And that's the hoodie. Hoodie. Don't judge the cat like Isn't it cool? I know I already showed it, but it feels cooler to like show it with a material. Like I I really like that merch. I hope that for the ooh. Okay, yeah, no, there's no titties. There's no titties. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, the thing. Oh, anyway, my camera stopped and it looks insane. It looks insane. I look like I'm about to do some type of ritual. Perfect for Halloween anyway. So I don't know about you guys, but it's just like I sometimes when I put my camera, I just like to show everything that I think is cool. And that means, you know what that means? That means I appreciate you. That means I appreciate you. Because I want to show you off like what I have. And like, yeah, I often do that with my friend, but now I kind of disinstalled the webcam. Yeah, I have no webcam anymore, basically. I disinstalled it. Well, I removed it. So, but oh, it stopped again. It stopped again. No. I need a new hub. But anyway, I'm gonna be quick. First, it's a L. No, that is not my size. I just like to have a jacket. This shit goes under my butt. I feel good. It's like a dress. And then, on the sleeve, there's those cool things. The sleeve. I hope part 2 has a different one. Oh, you don't want to see my hoodie. Want to see my hoodie that I did for the Bring Me the Horizon shirt? Let me show you the size if I fucking find that thing. Oh, it's in my bed. My other Bring Me the Horizon quote unquote merch, cause I made it. The L is reasonable. Dude, that hoodie, I can wear it without pants. I feel safe. That's something insane though, because that means it's really big. If I feel safe with no pants but a hoodie, obviously like safety shorts and whatever, like not gonna go like my pussy out the fuck. Get a grip. But like, I like. Then there's this other side, and it has this cool person screaming out of their lungs, and it has the song of the albums. And I think the back is one of the coolest. Because it looks like that. It's like super cool. And then it says, Emmy, America 2025. And then it says all the dates. I went to this one. I went to this one with my wife. And I really missed the 24th of September. I wish I could go back. Like, I really wish I could go back. Like, I really wish I could... Sorry. But no, I like it. I hope... Because this is... Because okay. Don't call me a fake fan. I didn't know there was part 2. I know it was written on the poster. Literally, the poster of the show that I'm going, it said part 1 out of 2. That never fucking crossed my brain for some reason. To me, that was all. He's done, bro. October 5th, he was done. He did. And then when I saw there was a part 2, it's like, okay, he's coming to Canada. I might go. I'm trying to save up to go. But it's expensive. It's expensive! It's okay. It's okay. Ooh! Last thing I want to show you! You gotta stop being a show and tell, but last thing I want to show you. This is the, hold on, let me, alright, there you go. So now I can put it, because that's my phone. That's personal. That is what my wife got me. This is what my wife got me. She got it at, we went to round 1 to play arcade and karaoke, and she win a s'more. It's a s'more. It's a s'more. And it looks like that. It looks like that. It really looked like a s'more, because the way you, like, take it, like, I don't know. Where it's like, it's my little baby. My little baby follows me on my phone, so I can remind myself of Aono every day. I realize it's also really useful to have, like, a big charm like that. I never lose my phone or anything. Because it never fell out of nothing, because there's always this big ass plushie to, like, counter. Yeah, it's, I don't know who gave it to me. She made it, and she did it with the last ticket, like, last credit that we had at the arcade. And it was like, it wasn't like, oh, if she didn't had it, we would have gone for more. It was like, no, we have to leave now so we have enough time to take a shower and then leave for the concert. Like, it was that more, like, we didn't have time for, like, multiple try on that s'mores. We only have credit left for one little thing, because this is small. This is a keychain that has, like, there was bigger stuff. I don't know, got bigger stuff. She got like a penguin, but yeah, this is like last credit, and she was like, watch this, I'm gonna win it, my wife. I'm like, oh, and she got it first try. Okay. It's okay. I understand your game. I don't know. You want a wife for life that's gonna feed you for life? Fine. I can do that. It's fine. Bro, wasn't familiar with her game. Yeah. Y'all wanna see something? Okay, last thing. Now that I don't wear those hair anymore, I don't care as much. Don't scream. Don't scream. It's not my real life. But if you wanted to know the color, I had to cut it though, because I was removing my braids. But that was my old braids. It went to like black, then this type of green, and then like blue. Like this. That was my hair before. And yeah, I always love removing, like, it's fun. It's fun removing braids. The not fun part is like brushing your hair to remove the dust out. That one is not cool. But that was, yeah. Now it's purple, but I won't show you. But I have purple with like highlights. I have like white gray highlights in the purple, which I think is pretty cool. Kinda went for something less colored. Most of the time, I go for something really colorful. And if I don't go for something colorful, well, it's like natural color. But this time, it's really toned down, which feels a little bit weird, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm like, it changes. I'm not used to have like colors like this. I'm used to, like, this maybe doesn't seem like a lot, but when it was on my hair, it popped like crazy. When I said that I got stopped in America to tell me that my hair is pretty, instead of telling me that my hoodie that I made myself was pretty, I'm not kidding, bro. I do really like that color. I realized that blue slash turquoise really suit me well. Oh, you want to see my real hair? No, that would. I shouldn't do that. Last year I did that and my post got removed. Can't even show my hair at this point. It blocks the immersion because my hair aren't straight. My hair are gay. Sorry. Okay. I'm just chatting. There we go. Ooh. I won't be there. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there because I look at the time and it feels, I don't know yet, but it feels like my microphone might die soon. So my hair isn't straight. It's gay. Then if I count time, it feels like my mic may die soon. So that's why I maybe won't talk too much. But I feel like I talked. All right. Okay. No, I feel like I feel like I did talked like a good amount. Like I feel like, you know, it's not like we didn't had any yap. We had a yap. We had like a end stream yap. We had a certain yap. I showed you so many things. Showed you so many things. All right. Sorry, I was making sure there was no hair on the table anymore, even though it's just a counter. Oh, come on. Let me grab this thing a little bit. Alright. It's been 3 hours. I mean, yeah, I've been yapping too while cooking, baking, whatever this was today. I'm more excited for the next stream because the next cooking stream, it will be with Aono and I will show her how to make the macarons, and it's nice to know that she's excited to know about it. I think there's like last year what I was doing is that I was invited VTubers and like making food for them basically, and I still want to do that. I want to do that again. And I remember Chai told me that she would really love to do it with me, but I refused to her because she told me that right after Kiki, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm on cooldown for cakes because like it's nice to make, but someone gotta eat it, and I live alone, so it's me. So like I told her like yes, I really want to do this, but I told her like not too soon because like I made the Kiki cake and the I really wonder why she was laughing. What a fucking weirdo. Anyway, I finished Kiki's cake, and especially it was a big cake. It was a filling cake too, with the like carrots instead and like the different stuff that she put in the recipe. It was really filling. It took me a really long time to eat most of the cake, and don't tell Kiki, a part did went bad. I'm sorry, I can't eat this fast. I'm alone. I'm literally fucking alone. I can't do this fast. But I did eat most of it. But yeah, I had to tell her like, yeah, unfortunately it won't be now because like, yeah, also I don't want to make. Well, she told me she would like a cake, but like I know we could do something else. But at the same time, I was like, well, I don't know if you want like exactly a cake. I don't know if she wants a cake, but if it's a cake, I cannot do it now. Like I rather have a cooldown in terms of content. I feel like it's like a little better, and we agreed on that. Unfortunately, that was pretty close to the time where I had my hiatus, and I feel like since that hiatus, I never been able to come back. It hurts. Anyway, so yeah, it was like before my hiatus, so kind of like I didn't. Even though I could have made the cake because there was no cake, anymore. I could have waited, but I was like too like didn't think about it. Since my hiatus, I have been a little bit more negative than I used to be. I would say I'm a little bit more wise, though. I would say I am more wise. I would say it. I am more wise now, which is great. But yeah, yeah, I kind of have. I used to not have that much of a hard time to like join other people. Well, I would ask if we followed each other. So, but like now it's like even if I know that this person like fuck with me, I'm like ah. You already told me that you think I'm a cool VTuber, and you even said that we were friends, but But anyway, I do want to do that thing where I'm gonna cook for a VTuber, like something either personalized for them or like, you know, something like that. I do want to do that again, but like I feel like there's really something fun with explaining. I had a lot of fun with Kiki trying like explaining her different technique of cake, and Kiki was really I could tell she was like interested. I don't think it wasn't genuine. I can tell that she probably learned a lot. I don't know if she has used any of the tricks that I have taught her, but I know she liked it. We talked a lot. So yeah, I can't wait for the stream with Aono because I really like it when I see someone having an interest in the baking that I do. I love giving tricks or like little facts about what we're doing. So I'm happy that she actually had something that interests her, because I did ask her like, is there anything you would like me to do? And like I can just transform it into like something spooky. Like I can do it. Like it's not hard. I can just literally take any food and maybe I'm gonna add some decoration to make it look like a, I don't know, like we did today. It wasn't, yeah. But yeah, instead she said like, yeah, no, there is this thing that I'm really interested to learn and stuff, and I was like really happy because I feel like compared to me who choose the baking, I feel like it's not as cool. I do have now this thing of like everything feels a little bit less has exciting, sorry, than when I used to start, because when I used to start I didn't know anything and there was a lot of like tries, mistakes and good moments, but it was like a lot of tries. Now it's like I still do mistakes and stuff, but I feel like it's different. Maybe also the fact that now I'm a pastry chef and knowing that thing about myself feels like I have to succeed, or maybe I have to do things correctly or anything like that. What is novelty? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, it was definitely a new territory where now it's a little less of a new territory. But it's still a new territory for me in the way that I never yet worked in the industry. I went to school, I had a internship, but not more than that. I have the knowledge, I don't have the experience. That's something. That's something to think about. Damn, she's so fucking smart. Damn. Nah, but yeah, I do have the knowledge, but I don't have the experience. So that's why it makes me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm like a pro or whatever. Like, I'm definitely not a pro. I am not. Cause I do miss that experience, but there is a little something different now. Goods and bads, to be honest. Like, goods and bad. Like, April to be, yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm really excited with Aono. I don't think she's gonna stream her side. Maybe I did told her that if she wanted to, I can like give her the webcam. Well, not my like give like share the webcam to her like I did with Kiki. So I don't know if she's. My bad. I don't know if I don't know if she's gonna stream herself, but at least one thing for sure is gonna happen on my channel. And I'm really excited for it. I am gonna tweak the macaron a little bit, so we have something a little spoopy, so it fits. But otherwise, like, yeah, I'm really excited for this. I've been wanting to have a cooking stream with Aono for quite some times now. Yeah, I still have that thing of like having her with me and doing something for her, like something that match her, like making onigiris or whatever. I do have that thought, still, but this week I just wanted to hang out with her. I didn't want it to like, cause doing something for someone is a lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking, preparation, especially when it's like for someone. Like stuff that I did with other people is like a whole story of like searching for what you want, what do you want to do, and like it's a whole story. I didn't want it to do that way. And it was Halloween week, so I was like, doing something specific for her will be another time. It will happen, but it will be another. This time, why not just chill and do whatever? So, yeah. I don't know exactly the rest of the week, because I don't know what's gonna be accepted and what is not gonna be accepted. Which I don't think anything's not gonna be accepted. Seriously, I don't think. Yeah, so far I don't think any of my ideas for schedule has been turned down. So yeah. But make sure to check out on Twitter, on YouTube I posted, on Discord is my staff that posted, so it might not be directly tonight unless they probably actually I don't know exactly, depends when they do it, but you can always check my social media to see my next schedule, and I would really appreciate if you could. I'm probably gonna have it for tonight, or at least tomorrow, okay? And yeah, that's the last week with this model, so you better be there. You better be there. Otherwise, I do have some merch. We still have the 1 year and the summer merch that you can check out if you want to. There's also the regular stuff that has been there for some time but still peak, which is like the standee, the keychain, and the sticker, so you can check that out. I have social media like Discord. Well, it's not mine, but it's my company Discord, and there's a section for me. I have Twitter. I do have an 8 thread as well, so just go on 8, not 4, not maybe one day. I think that's it. Next stream should probably be tomorrow, if not Tuesday, but not more than that. I will never. I would not leave you guys for this long, unless it's like me canceling. But like I would. So yeah. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I had to say. Okay, yeah, that's all I had to say. I don't think I'm gonna read today. I don't feel for searching for someone, especially on my cooking. Unless I raid someone and I just don't say anything. But because of the whole like cooking setup, like let me see. I have to reload. I don't know about you. If anybody here use Opera, do any of you feel like it has been like slower now these days? Bro, I feel like my Opera has... Maybe I should like get rid of some cache though. Maybe cash would help. I haven't done that in multiple months, but it feels like, well, Oprah is shit, but it wasn't that shit. And I do like some of the stuff on Oprah, like what they offer. I do think it's cool, and I know like Google's not things that they necessarily have. I do have the like gaming Oprah. It's kind of dumb saying gaming, but like I do think it's nice because there's stuff that people who don't play video games wouldn't think about. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that people mostly wouldn't think about, and I do like some of those features, but I feel like lately, bro, my tab has been like slow, and sometimes when I listen to YouTube, it's straight up stop, being like, oh, stop loading or something like that. I don't remember. Oh, really? It's funny though because Opera doesn't support extension, or at least there's a lot of like Chrome extension that you can still get, and I still get them, but it always tells you that it's not supported. It's not meant. I don't know. I Alright, there's almost no one, so I'm not gonna read. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna I'm gonna redirect to my schedule, but do note that this schedule is outdated. The new one should be there tonight, so I don't know. Stay there until I change it. But no, I'm gonna read over there. So, yeah. I don't have anything else to say. I do want to say thank you everybody for joining. We are way much more than usually, and I really appreciate that. I think that's really cool. The raid today was really cool as well. If there's still anybody who is new here, I really appreciate, and I hope, I don't know, I hope maybe you like my personality or something a little bit. I think I'm like sometimes funny, and I don't think I'm that bad. Like, you could like leave a subscribe or something. I'm just saying. It's just a thought in my head, you know, that you should probably also have in your own head. So, I mean, I digress. I love saying I digress. I love saying I digress. Am I the only one? Is that just because I don't speak English normally? But when I say I digress, I feel so much more like smarter. Like I'm saying something and I'm like, anyway, I digress. It's like I'm telling you something really important, but like I don't care anymore. But like you get it. I digress. I really like saying I digress. Do any of y'all have that thing of like sometimes you just find a new word of new expression and you're like, yeah, shit, yeah, yeah, using it, yeah. I don't know. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yes. I mean, I don't know what else could be used instead of digress. I kind of said I digress one day. I asked you guys if I said it right. You guys said, yeah, you use it right. Here's a definition and here's how you use it. And I was like, wow, thank you so much. And since then, I've been saying I digress. But I know what it means, but I don't know what it means as a word. Like, what would be a synonym? I have no idea. Maybe, oh, I digress. No, I don't know. Anyway, it's getting longer for no reason. It literally just... Oh! But digress feels like... How you guys, like, told me digress, it felt like... Hey! Zvika! No. Non. 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 Je te touche pas. Good girl. Maintenant, je te touche. Ça va. Oh. Good girl. Yeah, that's the right place. Bro, my cat. Bro, she cannot be real. She cannot be real. Like, bro, she tried to make her nails on the couch. I obviously look at her right next and I'm like, what are you doing? Because I'm like, you're not supposed to do it. I'm like, girl, what you doing? What you doing, huh? And then she goes on the bed, do her like twirls thing, go meow, and I went like, no. I don't want her to understand that when I go next to her when she like do something on the couch, that it means I'm gonna pet her after or anything. I don't want to link that thing. So she did that, she went on the bed, I said no. I left. And then, when I left, she directly goes to the right place where you're supposed to do your claw. Like the claw thing, I don't know, I have that claw thing. Right after I was like, nah, not touching you. She went there. Obviously, she just went there, so I petted her. I wanted her to understand, okay, you go there, you get pets. You go the other way, you don't get pets. I want her to understand that, okay? It's not the craziest education, but I do try, okay? But I just like it cause like, bro, she knows where she's supposed to go. Like, especially how quickly, how she did her nails, and she didn't even do her nails that long. She kind of just, and I heard, so right away I look at her and I'm like, no. I bet she went on the bed being like rolling in the bed, like, and I'm like, no. No, you just did something bad. No. And then right after she goes at the right place, it's like, come on, girl. Come on, girl. And guess what? Now she's laying on the like scratchy thing, because it's like a scratchy thing that is on the ground. It's not like a up thing, it's more like underground. She's laying on it. She's like waiting or something. It is the best way to cheat. Seriously, I don't know exactly. I had a lot of cats. I live with cats since I'm alive, basically. But I don't think I ever like look deeper into how to like properly like train. But I think I somewhat know. Yeah, that's mostly what I do. Positive reinforcement. I know like when I had a baby cat, one of the best things for that baby cat to be like use the litter is if they shit on the ground, instead take that shit, put it in the litter. That's a good trick if there's anybody with a kitten or something and they did something on the ground. Take that shit, put it in the litter. I know that works. That works. I've done that. That works. At least for me. Maybe some other kittens could be a little harder. You know, you never know. There's always some that are harder or some that just get it right away. But it does work because they smell it. They know it's theirs. And then when they see it there and they see it there like staying there, it's like, oh, okay, my shit is still there. Okay, maybe that's the place. I know some people train their cat to be able to like go in the bathroom at the toilet. I had someone that I knew that did that and it kind of worked, but low-key I don't want to do that. Seriously. I don't want to do all that trouble. The stuff that she did to make him understand to like poop or piss in the toilet and then flush, because you can do that. It's I don't know. It's like I guess you don't have to do the litter or something, I guess. But personally, I don't want my cat's paws where I put my naked butt on. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. I guess maybe the fact that the cat doesn't go to litter, their paws are not dirty of litter and poop and piss. But I don't know. I don't know. That's me though. I don't want to put my naked butt on a seat that has been full of cat paws print. But yeah, I mostly just try, yeah, positive. I also just do that thing of like, I want her to search for herself. I do that a lot. There's some times where I bring her to some places and I try to make her understand, but it doesn't really work. So far, at least with Chai, which is like harder because she's a wild cat. But what have been working with her is that I make her work for what she wants. I make her understand for what she wants. Like, for example, I did said that earlier today, but like if she wants pats while I'm at my desk playing video games or whatever, streaming or whatever, I'm not gonna pet you. That is not the time for pets. But if you do want some, come to me. I'll give you some. And like I think like for the first like few months she wouldn't join me, but she was still like kind of shy around me, but like she wouldn't. She would ask for pet when I would stand up, and I was like, no, I'm standing up only for a few minutes. Like, no. And eventually, she was there at my station, went on my lap, I pet her, she realized, damn, if I actually just go sit at her lap, she pets me. And I think now she truly understands. She really understands now, I think. There is this instance where I feel like maybe when she roll herself in the bed, maybe it's like she wants more pets, because I do pet her more when I go to bed, because I pretty much have only that to do, where when I'm at my desk, I pet her, but it's like sometimes I do something and then I pet and then like, but alright. She did understand that though, so kind of proud. I have a good cat. Hein, Chai? Y'a rien qui est sorti là. Recommence. Hein, Chai? Go. No. Does your cat do that? She's like the second cat that do that. Sometimes I say her name or something and she goes meow but nothing come out, or like almost nothing come out. Like she just go, like her mouth just opened. She go, like you didn't even try to meow. You didn't even try. Ariel does that a lot. Yeah, I had so many cats that does that. I think it's so funny. I don't know if it's because they haven't talked. Yeah. When I feel like often when she hasn't like meow for some time, when she goes for a meow, it doesn't come out. But then after that, it come back. What about now? Chai. Hello. Ah. Wow. There's definitely some of that, I think. Good cat you should have. Thank you. Chai seems like a pretty good cat. My friend cat are demons. Really? It's funny because I would say that Chai is like somewhat of a demon, but because she's a wild cat. In the way that like I would not let a kid play with her. I'm serious with that one. I would not let a kid play with her. Maybe like a teenager fine, but she would probably be scared of them anyway. But yeah. It's true though that when I think about it, I feel like I went to some places where like they're like, yeah, I have a cat, and I'm like, where's the cat? And they're like, he's always hiding. He's just really shy, and I'm like, nah, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe that a shy cat would stay hidden entirely. Not just because someone else is there, because Shy do that. When a visitor come here, she like hides a little bit. She like try to understand the mood, and depends the vibe she come out. Sometimes she doesn't. But like I had those people that were like, no, he just never come out. We just put food and water, and I guess maybe on at the night that's when he come out to eat. And I was like, huh? I didn't really say anything more because I was a kid, but I do think it was like odd. Well, I was a teenager. I do think it was odd. And nowadays, I truly think no. I don't think that. Maybe the cat that you had like a traumatic past or something, which I would understand the reason why they hide, but eventually if you take proper care of them, they would come out. Cats are not necessarily cat can be solitaire, but they're not. They're not solitaire at all. At all. They are not. A lot of people don't believe this, but cats are like humans. I see cats closer to humans than dog is. It's just harder. It's just harder to get to them. Like a real human, where you have death in the personality of a person, and it takes time before you know a certain person and you get friends with them. That's how I see it. When someone is like, nah, the cat has been hiding, like, I don't believe. I just hardly believe that a cat that is perfectly fine, treated perfectly fine, would just hide for the rest of their life. I don't see that. Not saying that those people was like beating the cat, because the cat wasn't there, so they didn't do anything to the cat. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they realized that the cat was so scared that they just never tried to let the cat out or show any type of like bond or something to make the cat wanting to get out. I don't know, but at least that you show me you didn't try or something. Because like a cat doesn't do that. A cat will do that if it's not okay. A cat will do that if it's not okay. A healthy cat would not do that. He would always go in high places and hide. Aww. Aww. I do understand though there's cats that are harder than anyone. I don't want to put everybody who has a cat that hides under the bus saying that you're neglecting or whatever. That's not what I'm saying at all. But what I'm saying is that there's no truly cat that is like, yeah, this is what I do. Cats are not this type of person. They're not like Armin. They don't stay alone, so. Oh yeah, good night. When do you leave, by the way? I don't think I remember. Is it the end of this month or the end of next month? I know you leave soon. If you leave soon, have a good trip. 31. Okay, yeah, that's soon. Let's go. Send pictures in the Discord on 8chan for us, please. You know we're all weeboos. Send us the Japanese picture. Good night. I never had one for more than 1 or 2 years. Some cats just have... But that's what I'm saying. I know cats that were really, really scared, but eventually they come out. Chai was that. Chai would stay hidden for so many times. It felt... I almost felt like giving up, telling myself, oh, maybe it's just not a good match, maybe I'm not good enough, and I was wondering if I should maybe like bring her back or anything. And then I was like, nah, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see until, because I'm used to have Siamese cat, which are cats that wants a lot of attention. But this time I don't have a Siamese cat, I have a different. So it's a little bit different. They're kind of similar but different at the same time. And yeah, I was telling myself that too, like, oh, maybe it's not the right match. She's always hidden. I wonder what could I do to make her less scared. She's really scared of sounds. So obviously, maybe I shouldn't like scream or talk or whatever. I kind of just let it go a little bit, and she came out by herself. She just came out by herself. I just okay. Well, it wasn't too long. I thought the other mic was like uncharged because this is the mic that I started the stream with. So yeah. And also sorry for the bad text. I couldn't see because my keyboard at my kitchen is not plugged because there's stuff over. Oh yeah. Should probably leave soon though, but I guess now that I did this whole effort of putting the mic. But I don't fully remember what I was saying. Oh, no, I was mostly just saying that with my cat, I was just like, I just live my life next to her. If she was coming out a little bit, I would like try to show some type of positivity, but still letting her boundaries first. And eventually it worked, but it's been a year and a half that I have her. Maybe a little bit more than a half, but like, no, not more than a half, but I have her for like a year and a half, and now I'm starting to see that I have my cat. You know, I'm starting to see it. It's not fully there. She's not sleeping in my arms yet. I'll be honest though. Recently she was cool. Though she wasn't like my other cat. I tried to move and she left. My other cat would have stayed. And eventually. But yeah, I don't know exactly where we were. Maybe we could talk about more of this another day. I really like talking about cats and their temperament, and I just really I always try to, maybe to anybody who listen to us, dog lovers, I don't mind if you're a dog lover, but to understand a little bit that cats are not just some creature that like scratch you and don't care about you, only want food and like fucking flip you off every day. Like, no. I had so many people being like, no, cats are just that, they're just that, and I'm like, what? fucking cat did you met? Like, was I even that crazy? Cause like, I'm not used to cats. I don't know if I just always had cats that had good behavior, where I was like, what? You're exaggerating. Like, it's not. There's a lot of exaggeration. Like, there's no nah. Though I have to cut her nails. It's fair. I have to cut her nails. She's like really, really long. It doesn't go through my blanket, like my top blanket, but I know that eventually it will, and I should probably do something about it. Because when the nails go through the first blanket, now it's bad. That means I can't sleep. That means I'm gonna have cuts on my feet. C'est quoi? C'est quoi? Genre quand je finis. Fini bientôt. No, okay, now she's playing with my hair. But yeah, I would always talk about cats. I really love cats, and yeah, I feel like most people. I don't know. I feel like a dog or a cat, no matter what, is hard to take care of, especially take care and like educate, because you have to educate. You have to educate every pet that you have. Don't expect the pet to act well if you're not even educating, or when they do something bad, instead of like not do anything or whatever, or you like push them water. When you push them, when you go psh, after they do something bad, your brain don't understand, oh, I did something bad, so my owner is pushing water on me because I did something bad. That's not how they think. That's not how they just think my owner did something that I don't like. Cause it relies, if you do anything that is considered bad, well, your cat associate you with it, cause you did the action. So that's why the water thing, if there's people that do that, don't do that. Your cat's just gonna hate you more. Your cat's just gonna straight up hate you more. So anyway, I don't know. I never take care of a dog, but I feel like a dog is way much more, straightforward. However, I do not think that people know necessarily how to train a dog. I saw my aunt train dogs, and I was like, damn, okay, oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay. Like she was really doing. She's so good at training dogs. It's like insane. I think she just had that thing with like animals, but like she's so good. And the dogs listen to her, and most often, even if she's like in the family with the uncle, with my niece, she's often the owner of pretty much all the pets. It's kind of like that. And yeah, no, at this point, I feel like I saw more big dog owner having better dogs than like small dog owners. I dislike small dogs owner. It's not because your little shit is small that it doesn't do anything. It's the same size as a cat, and a cat I still need to educate them. Like still do it. Rats, yeah, I don't know. Rats are cuter than small dogs. Rats are actually really, really smart. I love rats. So I would actually feel bad saying rats. Rats are so much better. I would feel bad. But like that, those little shit, don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. I don't like it. So I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe bigger dogs is like harder to do. I will take your word, because I don't have a dog. I never train a dog. I don't think I ever will. So I take your word for it, but I feel like all the small dogs that I see was not trained at all. And then I feel like the big dogs, either they were not trained, either they were trained. But like small one, fuck. I'm sorry, I don't like pugs. I hate people that like pugs. I just want to fucking my hand cam isn't there anymore, so you don't exactly know what I do, but it wasn't good. I don't like, it's not that I don't like pugs, actually. I do think they're not pretty, and I would never get a pug, but that doesn't matter. The way they look doesn't matter. Like, it matters to me, like, I would not buy this, but like, it's an animal. It's an animal that has feelings, so it matters, but what I don't like is this whole thing of, like, pug is one of those races that they keep, like, mixing and mixing and mixing, and for the nose of the dog to actually be flat, because this dog don't have a flat nose. If you thought that they had flat nose, pugs don't have flat nose. They do shit so it's like that. And it's like actually hurting dogs, it's like hurting like the alignment, like it's bad. The inbreeding of the pugs and everything just to make them look like a quote-unquote pug, which is not a dog that ever existed. It makes me sick. It just makes me sick. There's pugs that are suffering because of their like structure problems and everything. And I cannot say exactly what the video said because I don't remember enough, and I don't want to like say things that aren't like correct information. But I do know, and that was said multiple times, pugs are supposed to have nose. They have nose, and it's sad that most people think that pug with nose are ugly because they think they're not pugs, but they're pugs. Pugs are supposed to have nose. And what they do to make the nose like flat and this whole like inbreeding and whatever, it's like pug is one, like seriously, pug is one of those races that would probably die soon because they're like modifying so much that it's just not supportive anymore. It's not a dog that can live on its own. It's like too modified at this point, and I think that's really bad. Yeah, with the tail clipping, yeah, that's true. Like the tail gotta go curly, and like the nose gotta be super flat, and like the stuff that they do to make this happen is. I don't like pugs, but if there's one thing is that I don't like people who hurt animals, especially the ones who's like, yes, animal is my whole passion. Okay. That's why you're like breeding your dog every few months and not giving them a yeah, okay, yeah, sure, you you keep up. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. That's maybe just my opinion, but I just like I'm not fully against like pure race or whatever of like having like a type of cat or something, but I really feel like do your research because some of them are good and some of them are bad. Yeah. But I'm not exactly against it. My mom got two of her cat that she got so far. One was a Siamese who I known was like living with my whole childhood, and another one was like an Oriental cat. And in both situations, she like found places that wouldn't like inbreed too much. There was like a lot of like moms or something to like I guess like give birth, and she would only like some of like at least the one that I remember, because the first one, the Siamese, I wasn't there, I wasn't alive, but like the second one, the one that she has right now, like the lady was like, okay, I have 3 cats, that's it. That was all. And she's like, okay, 3 cats are alive or stuff, like, and then you guys cannot take it now because they're too young, but this is all. I have that. And I think it was really cool. There's some places they're just like accept everyone, and it's like, whoa, you gotta stop this shit. Like this shit is wow. You're trying to force life. Like, whoa, calm the fuck down. Every pure breed dog I ever had was the worst pet. Oh, really? I don't know exactly how things are, but I know for like pure breed of cats, I never seen like a issue. My aunt had some, my grandma had some, my mom had some as well. The ones that they were looking into always maybe I don't know the full picture too. It could be one of those things, but at least the one that like my mom picked her cat from, that was a place that I was like, oh, that looks like a good place, like. And the type of cat, which is a oriental cat, um they're supposed to have really pointy ears, like Siamese cat, for example. And people who has Siamese cat or oriental or abyssal even, um their ears go they are huge. I like right now, if you don't know what a oriental cat looks like, you probably saw a meme of it, because when they don't force it to the ears to be up, they're like huge ears. They almost look like elephants. But the breed is like, oh, they have to have pointy ears, so they basically like put like sticks or something in the ears so they stay straight until like they're like, I guess, old enough for it to stay. Which that I don't. At least I feel like it's less bad than like. I still think. I still. It's disturbing, especially for a baby, bro. Bro just came out of a of a womb for communism. No, not communism, consumption. For money, and bro already got a stick in the ears. Nah, that poor little thing. Nah. But anyway, my cat actually, I was used for pregnancy of inbreed, and that makes me really sad, because the way they treated her is one of the worst thing ever, and I'm really pissed. And it's especially since I have child that I see people who has pure whatever in a different light. In a different light. That never really occurred to me that much. I was like, oh, they're probably just having a bunch of cats and they kind of breed and they get new cats and they sell them. But no, like it's a bigger, it's not like, if you want to have like a good like company, quote unquote good, like it's more than that. You can't not just leave cats and like hope that they fuck. Like it's like, no, like people force it. People force like animal. I don't like that. I don't like that. And I don't know. All of the inbreed cats that I've seen never been an issue for anybody. Not my mom, not my aunt, not my grandma. Actually, I never saw a bat. Like there was some places that I went where the cat was hidden. I was like, damn. But like I never seen a bat. So maybe it's just me that is like, maybe I'm just a, like, because of my family, and my family always been like really into like pure breed stuff. Well, my family also had cats that weren't pure breed, or like dogs that weren't pure breed, but they bought a lot from in some places. Like my grandma, I think they had two pure breed cats, and my aunt as well, and my mom too actually. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe the fact that where I live, where like since I'm close to people who likes animals and actually like train them or whatever, maybe it's a little bit different, because I mostly have been surrounding by trained cats. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Balance and being tough. Oh, my cat was tough. Aw, I love it. I love it. I know some people be like, bro, he just said he was deaf. What do you mean? But at the end of the day, deaf is deaf. It's not an I had a deaf cat and he was amazing. I don't know. But there's probably a difficulty when a cat just started being deaf. I had my cat and I'm pretty sure he was deaf for a long time. I don't think so. Maybe he was more used to it and more like um Oh. Oh, but the Maine Coon are different. Is that the only like breed that you have? Did you have any other breed? Because the Maine Coon is kind of. I have a friend that have 2 Maine Coon actually, and they're not easy. They're not easy. They are little demons. From what I saw, they are little demons. Actually, not little. Maine Coons are far away from being little. They are big demons. Big demons. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was just him or something. But I feel like Maine Coons are known to not necessarily be a. And like my friend who has those Maine Coon, like they're amazing. They're cute, and I can like. It's easy to tell when they know that they're doing something wrong, but they're doing it anyway. Our orange thing and the white one. Aww. That's... Chai is actually not. I'm sorry, I keep saying your name. Her eyes are closed. I say, ah, and then she like. Chai is actually not pure Bengal. Yeah, she has some like normal cat mix in it, so it's kind of easy to see actually. But I figured that maybe the mix isn't too, because if she was used for like breeding Bengal cat, like her breed was probably not too far from Bengal. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, she's not pure Bengal. But she's definitely 100% cutie. Oh hell yeah. Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. 56. Alright, well I had a good stream. I really appreciate all of you for joining my stream. It was pretty fun. I'm sorry I wasn't able to properly eat the food that I made, but I stored it and hopefully I will eat it all before it goes bad. Which I think I can make it. And also like the fruits are easier to eat for me, so I guess maybe because they are lighter. So I'm gonna eat some blueberries and lychee. I wanna eat more sausage, but I think maybe I need to eat more food because I did not eat food today. Only today, obviously. And so maybe if my tummy was a little bit fuller, maybe it would be easier for me to receive the food. Maybe. But it was weird because like the sausage, the food wasn't even in my tummy yet, and it hurt. I feel like almost maybe it's like some type of like mental stuff almost or something. Because I don't know if like, cause I mean when I'm not hungry though, like taste and smell of food will like kind of put me down. Less smell, less of a thing, but like yeah. Cause like I already just felt the vertigo just by taking a bite. So I don't know. But maybe if I fill my tummy a little bit more, maybe my tummy would be more ready to receive sustenance. Maybe it's gonna fix it. I don't know. Without being Canadian, we don't really know, but I will try my best. I swear I will try my best. I will try my best, okay? I will. So, I didn't know it was already 2:58 a.m. That's insane. So that's why I'm gonna leave already. Like I said, I was about to post the schedule, but like we're already like Monday. Like I gotta hurry. So yeah, I am gonna leave. But I really appreciate my stream. I really like talking to you guys. It's like really cool. It helps me out. It helps me out for my sanity a little bit. Yeah, my sanity goes a little bit better when I talk to you guys. Yeah. It's like DD. It's like DD streamer overload. You know that one? It's like we just went to like Akihabara together. And I feel a little bit better. Yeah? If I was as much crazy as Ame, would you still take care of me? Hmm? I feel like there is some stuff that Ame and I guess K Angel do that I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm a little bit like that. But it's really extreme. Her is really extreme. Who, and yes, is the girl in the game called Overload. Needy Girl Overdose. They have two names because overdose. Ooh, scary word. Oh no, overdose. Not like she's overdosing in the game anyway. Oh shit, overdose. So scary. Anyway. Yeah, it's a game that I played multiple times. It's like about a girl. She's like a streamer. Yeah, on Steam, but the real name of the game. It's NGO, not NSO. Okay. Love Forever Evil Tear. I think it's so funny because when I play, I would just spam that shit, and she would just be like, "Fuck you! Stop spamming me!" And it's like, damn, you just got mad because I didn't reply in 1 minute. What am I supposed to do? It's like, why you don't talk to me? Flatline, ciao. And then when you try to like be more present, she's like, "Are you so fucking annoying? Don't talk to me ever again." Is spamming evil all you're gonna do? Damn, you play more than me for knowing close. Do you? Hi guys. I'm sure this guy plays NSO, but I can't prove it yet. AKA me sitting on the car being that black dude with that little smile. Can't prove it. Anyway, yeah. I don't really have anything else. I already said what I had to say earlier, so I'm just gonna end it here. I'm gonna read over to schedule, but it's not the correct schedule, but please, it's gonna be posted soon. And my staff is awake, or we should be awake in those hours. Last time they weren't. The last time I sent my schedule, I know it was 3. But like, I don't know. In Indonesia, it's like 2 p.m. Like it's the afternoon. One thought they replied to me like 1 p.m. the next day. It's like, damn, okay, you prefer replying to me at like fucking midnight, 1 a.m. or something, but not at 2 p.m. I'm joking, but maybe that will happen again. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it will happen again. But I don't know if it's gonna be posted tonight, but definitely I'm sending my schedule tonight to myself, okay? I'll be making it too, so as soon as they say yes, it's okay, I'm gonna post it, okay? Alright, well, thank you everyone, I really appreciate it. I don't fully know how the day will be, because there is like the collab that is a day that I don't want to change, and like Halloween, which is something else. So I don't know exactly if I will be live like Monday or Tuesday, but I will never leave you guys more than 1 to 2 days alone, unless I guess I'm on a hiatus. So I guess see you next time, aka either tomorrow or the next day. For now, that's what I'm gonna say. You can confirm when will be my next stream on the schedule. The stream that we're about to head right now. So be mindful, and it's also written in the title, but it is not the correct next week. Okay? So yeah. Hi, I'm sorry I'm ending stream. I'm sorry. But hello! And that's all. That's all I have to say, so that's what I'm gonna say. You know what? Be nice to yourself. It's really important. Gotta be nice to yourself, or You're nice to others. But be nice to others as well. Like I said yesterday, you never know. You may make someone's day. Who knows? Always be nice. Always be nice to others. Be nice to me too. Eat well, sleep well, and I shall do the same as well. Alright. Ciao guys. Bye bye. Mwah. Mwah.